It says live.
It says it's live, but are we really live?
No, it's always Memorex. God, this opener. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright strike for the opening music.
La 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 la.
I forgot. This is the music that I get struck.
That's why I wait to do anything until I'm inside of the game. So that way YouTube can't say, oh, you're using copyrighted blah blah blah.
Yeah, I forgot.
And I'm like, yeah, but that's not my choice.
Being medically retired, I actively fight every one of those strikes.
All right. You know, that music, God, that stuff is so loud. Oh, my God, that's deafening.
It's never the actual copyright holder that hits them. Hey!
Mike!
King Sniper and Mikey!
Yes,
welcome
we got
aboard,
King
and
Sniper.
Zero.
And Zero's here. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you all. So, for those who don't understand what's going on, last week we did a in-depth review of Russ's Shadowzhar mod for the railroad settlements. But all we ever did really is get from one end, because there's a bunch of them, from one end to the other end. So, and I couldn't resist getting Tunnel Snakes because it was on sale for $2.50, so I bought it. So,
Oh, by the way, Di?
Yes.
I made a statement in the middle of that test last week that I was wrong, and I want to make the correction.
Okay.
The tree across the tracks up near Bedford Station. I said it was further north on the tracks. It is not. In the vanilla game, that tree is right there.
Yes.
I was wrong. I don't want to leave that sitting out there as me making a statement that I knew it was somewhere else and leave it hanging out there with me being wrong and not correcting it.
Well, okay. You're right, King Sniper. It's been at least a year since you've been here. And if you're talking about Mark Jackson, yes, he still shows up once in a while and aggravates people. He's quite good at it. So,
one of his hobbies, you know.
People.
Yes. It's his favorite thing to do. So, let's see here. So...
Well, then I missed the memo because hasn't worked yet.
Oh, okay. So, we're going to mosey over to Bedford and do a little settlement building there. And then when we work our way down the road here, maybe we'll go over to do the Tunnel Snakes real quick because I love that. And
hello, love. Hello, Zero. Hello, King Sniper. Pew, pew. Sorry, I may be on my second pot of coffee.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You might be.
Maybe. Jeez.
Okay, I am on my second pot of coffee. Okay.
All right.
I was gonna say it's pretty obvious you're on a second.
Yeah, you're motor mouthing faster than I can hear. So.
Sorry, I'll slow down.
No.
Okay.
So you can't slow down. That's the.
I'll try to.
Nah, we love you, dear. Who is co-hosting? We have Helena and Rob, RP Gaming. Or RP Jax, depending, he doesn't know, he's schizophrenic. So.
But it's...
You're welcome.
It's RP, and there's Rob, so they gotta battle it out,
yes.
who is in charge.
Yeah, and it's, RP Jax or RP Gaming and Rob, and sometimes he's known as Chester, Hey You, little things like that, so.
Only the Catholic Church calls me Chester.
There you go. BB, how you doing? Good to see you. So,
yeah, BB. So, and by the way,
yeah,
I'm Lady Ha. In case I forgot.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's my altar.
Yes.
And that's her channel.
Yes. And I've been on a whim for over 30 years, so maybe 40 years now. So, Di is my alternative. Or alternate ego. So.
Well, my non-persona is just me.
Yeah.
But my alter ego That's gotta be my tag. Dang it.
We're echoing.
I think it's your ears are echoing. Who's that? Who says that?
King Sniper was saying that we are echoing. Audio from the co-host is echoing.
Huh?
Hey, Tony, how's it going?
Going. Yikes.
Hey, Tony. Good to see you again. Check to make sure you don't have multiple audio sources. I've never had a. Rarely do I have. Usually it's me that's echoing, and it's because sometimes there's a secondary input that doesn't turn off. I could verify that, but I did earlier, and it was working fine. So.
Well, I got my YouTube turned down, so there shouldn't be coming anything through.
Right.
I'm using a headset, and
Same here.
I also have your stream volume turned off. So.
Yeah. So.
Mine is muted.
Maybe Sniper's just getting echo from beyond the supernatural.
Could be. Could be my mother saying hello.
Or it could be the microphones he's got planted in each of our homes.
This is true. There it might be something on your end is when it's coming across on YouTube is what you're saying because I suppose it's possible, but I can't account for YouTube or Discord, so there is a setting to decrease echoing in Discord. So but you're the first person who's ever said that they're getting echo. Usually, like I said, normally it's mine that's echoing, and I know what causes it. Okay, why is this not? Am I hitting the wrong? Oh, there we go. Wrong buttons. We want miscellaneous.
Well, I don't understand why I would be echoing.
Oh, yes. Well, I don't think you are. That's what I'm saying. It's usually.
Hey, Doug.
Doug!
Hey, Doug.
He logged in and he's running away from the computer immediately.
Yep.
Well, at least he said hi first.
It's
only reverb that he's hearing a little on Lady Ha's voice,
okay.
not echo.
Okay, a little reverb is possible. There's nothing we can do about that.
Oh.
That's actually probably just cable noise from the fact that she's dialing in from Europe.
Yes. We've told her.
Nothing I can do about that.
Well, I've talked to God about moving the continents closer together, and he said it would cause some problems, so. He's next.
Well, I have a better solution than that.
Oh, okay.
Portals.
Portals? Yes, portals would be good. Why does it look
I'll
like...
get to work on that portal gun so that you can come over here for streams.
All right. So, here we are.
Well, not just for streams. I need to go to Sally's. I need to go to Lowe's.
The important shit. So, okay, how far north can we go here? Let's go see. What's it gonna tell me? Can I get to these? Ooh, I can. Ooh. Alright, now this is spooky. Really? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. And we know we can go over this way a bit.
Plus, I really need to go to Five Guys as well. To try one of the burger at least once.
There you go. Okay. So in one of the playthroughs, we put a small pond in down here at one time for Julie. So that was kind of cool. When I first tested this mod, oh god, it had to be at least a year ago now. So,
Yep,
okay.
and it's been updated since.
Yep. several times. And then
Yeah,
here,
I can hear it on Helena's, and I do think it's just line noise that's being
Again, there's
amplified.
nothing I can do
Yeah,
about that.
I
nope.
think it's no, I don't think it's anything we can do about it. It's definitely being amplified by YouTube though, because I'm not hearing it live. I'm only hearing it when I turn on the stream sound.
Ah, okay. See, this is what bothers me is that you can't use this because this train's in the way. So, and I was hoping Russ would take these impediments out. So,
Nope.
which would make this a more viable. Of course, you can always go down and go around, but the goal was is to be able to control, and then you have obvious control from over there at the drive-in.
And
But
the reason why it is the
Uh,
way it
does
is
Cat
because we
still
don't
make
want
it?
to mess up the pre-combines.
Sushi Cat
Otherwise, he would
makes
have
very rare appearances. I haven't seen her in almost 8 months.
yeah, it's been at least that long for me too, if not longer. All right, so I think. Oh, I
And
can't.
I was trying to tell you guys why things are the way they are in there, but okay.
Well, Rob over chatted you, and it happens.
I
So,
was answering
Mm-hmm.
chat.
so
Isn't that my job?
that's one of them. So, but yes, because of the previses.
Pre-visits and pre-combines.
Yes. So, so this I kind of like this because we got these rocks here, and we got these rocks over here, and these chunks of quarry stuff that they bring in from the rock quarry there, and so we kind of want. Get rid of him. I don't know. Do we want to use the maybe. Okay, let's go this way. Go clean this up a little bit. What kind of builds? We want to get settlers in here, so I guess we got to make a place for them to live at, sleep, that kind of stuff.
Well, yes, and also make sure they have a place to go to loo. Even though I'm pretty sure Ross would just say they can go in the bushes.
Yes, they have bushes, don't they? So, yes, they do. Oh, I can delete the rock, but I can't do quarry rock. Okay, let's take some more of this quarry rock here. I'm going to go jam a few more pieces in over here. I have an idea that we're going to put like a little gate here. So, or checkpoint maybe. So, of some sort. I don't know if we need the bulldozer thingy, although it looks like it should be usable. So, maybe if we put a pallet on the forks. So, I don't know. Put some and put the barrels on it. Ooh, that would be good. Put some barrels and boxes, maybe. What do you think? Okay, I gotta find a pallet someplace. All right.
Well, you don't have to find a pallet, but you can find a pallet.
Yes, I can find a pallet somewhere. No, I don't want to scrap it. I just want to pick it up. Here we go. Put this over here. Like that. Yep, we'll find a pallet, and then we'll do something. We gotta go make some living quarters. And my understanding is we can't move these rail cars. So,
Nope, because again, what are they gonna break?
previs, combine,
Russ's psyche.
yes, hysterectomies. I don't know. I get confused. So,
Well, they're gonna break your entire game, so
okay. What if
no
I?
messing around with them.
Okay.
Do the Chinese launch missiles again if we touch the rail cars?
Can I take the door
Worse.
off? Can I take the door off and build in there at least? But it's not even on the railroad tracks.
I know they're not.
My anal retentiveness is and OCD is.
Well, your inner retentiveness
Well,
and your OCD gotta stay angry.
No.
It's true.
It's Bethesda's fault. Blame Bethesda, not Russ.
Exactly,
Yes,
because trust me, Russ has tried to move them, and every single time, let's just say it didn't go well.
right. Okay, well, we can put a bed up here after we get rid of the boxes. So we'll get rid of these boxes here, and
Oh yeah, King Sniper. YouTube has decided that when you log in to watch a stream, you most likely won't only want to see top chat. So you're going to miss about 3/4 of the
The
chat if you
conversation
don't.
that is going on, yes,
Yeah, if you don't switch over to live chat.
yes,
it's very
it's
annoying.
really annoying
Why?
for me. So
Why they came up with the idea of top chat is beyond me because I have never seen anybody say, "Yeah, please exclude 3/4 of the chat for me."
yeah,
Well,
that's
when you have way too many people on your stream, I can understand the necessity, but when you just have, like we do here, a nice and tight knit community, um, it's very annoying,
Well,
honestly.
the thing is, when you have that many people on your stream, you can turn on slow mode
right.
Oh yeah,
and you get to see everything.
Yep.
But if you turn on top chat,
Oh, what's this guy
you're
doing?
still missing comments, which means you can miss people talking to you. And then people get miffed that you're not answering them.
Hey there. You look like someone who
I know.
dog.
So I don't know who at YouTube came up with the idea of top chat.
Oh, yeah. You sure?
And non-YouTube and streaming users, I guess.
Anyone who isn't going to take good care of them.
Hey, you want to buy a dog?
I'll take good care
Yep.
of her. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. You look like you won't need her.
I want a doggo.
So, you really
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
okay.
Yeah, you look
You have
reliable.
someplace for
Yeah.
you to live, right?
In your Darth Vader mask. And
Yes.
jetpack.
I guess that'll have to be okay.
Only and absolutely reliable.
Is this your
Can't
new
you see
home?
that?
Yes.
He's gonna give you a new home. Go on. You be a good girl. Bye bye. I gotta go. You take care
And
of her,
what's
all
wrong
right?
with looking like Darth Vader?
Really?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. Good.
That's part of my ambition.
Yes. Okay, so I guess now we need a doggy house, and I need to add buildable stuff here. So back into Cheat Terminal. I use Cheat Terminal.
Always need a doggo house.
Yep.
Just like you always are gonna need a greenhouse. Wait. Oh, that's just me. Okay.
No, I agree. You always need a greenhouse. Okay, so there's our dog, and I guess we're going to have them be a watchdog, so they might be by the watchtower so they can watch.
Once the settlers do nothing.
Yeah, that's what the settlers do, nothing.
Well, you said a watchdog, so it's gotta be
Almost.
watching the settlers.
Zero, it almost makes my beard look well kept.
Or maybe I should put, nah, we'll put them here. So we can put some beds up here. Yeah, we'll do that. And
Yeah,
bed...
my beard looks totally well kept.
Yeah, exactly.
The only thing I do to my beard is comb the dead hairs out of it.
I have to comb breakfast out of mine, so. Okay.
Wait, you comb breakfast
Yeah.
out of your beard?
Yeah, well, unless I'm going to have it for dinner, so and then I don't. So,
Okay.
I'm a fat man.
Yeah.
No food misses my mouth.
good point. Okay, let's go find a bed for this one. As soon as I can get this to work. What kind of crappy bed can we put in here? Yeah, we don't want anything too fancy. Oh, there's a nice crappy
Whereas
bed.
in my case, I gotta be lucky if I remember to eat anything.
But Sniper, the other thing about chat on YouTube is in the iPhone and Android apps, live chat is the default, and top chat has to be selected.
Not always.
Really?
Sometimes.
Because I've never had it default to
Oh, I have.
top chat on my Android or iDevices. Although I have to admit I hate iDevices, so I only ever had one, and that was only for 2 weeks while I was waiting for a
And it still sucked.
replacement phone. Yeah,
You
that was
had
the
it for
worst two
two
weeks of my
weeks?
life.
That you'll never get back. So
One of my friends uses iPhones exclusively, so
yeah,
when my phone broke, he loaned me a phone until my replacement arrived.
yeah, that's my sister. Almost always has the latest and greatest. Her husband gets the next one, gets the old one, and somebody promptly drops the phone and breaks it, so they got to go buy another one. So, and at $1,000 a pop, roughly.
More.
I think she's getting bulk discounts now because last time she bought 3 of them. So
Well, they're not cheap, that's for sure.
yeah.
Sees her name on the order, and they're like, "Oh, give that girl 30% off.
Yep.
We're still making a profit."
Well, they could. Yeah, that ain't that the truth. Okay, so over here, so we got 2 beds, and we don't have any. Wait a minute, we got water towers, but no water. I wonder how that works. How can we have
How
no
to
water?
turn that?
How can we have a water tower with no water? This is most peculiar.
I don't know. I am not a train driver, so
Yeah, she's sleeping. We just let her sleep.
Zero, my hairline is receding, but gently. I'm not gonna have the race to the back of my neck that my father had.
Yeah, that's always kind of weird. One that always cracked me up was Picard with his little ring of hair. So
That's how my dad's hair was,
yeah, just like this little.
and his dad. I mean, they were they're from their eyebrows all the way up over the top of their head.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna make this also. I think we're gonna make this like a little security shack or checkpoint, maybe type of thing. Oh yeah, that's right. This has got the railroad shit in it, so we don't want to fuck with that either. I'll take the rat away. Although we could clean out this end, we'll leave that stuff there. But we can clean this side out. See, how do we want to do this, folks? I don't know. I'm kind of stumped.
carefully.
Oakley dokley? I was looking. There's. Oh yeah, we got to put the doghouse in. I think that's under. Isn't that under miscellaneous?
Yes.
Okay. Miscellaneous decorations.
What Sniper's trying to say is when you can braid the hair coming out of your nose, it's time to shave.
Or off your ass. One of the two. Yeah, just saying. Hey, I got hair growing out of my ears now. As soon as I hit my 60s, all of a sudden I got hair growing out of my ears. I gotta tweeze them. Very.
For me, it's weird because I
Oh,
spent
there's
most of my
miscellaneous.
adult life in the army, so
Yeah.
I was shaving my head.
That's a good
I
point.
I had a brief period when I was younger where I grew my hair out at it was shoulder length, and then I
Yeah.
joined the army. And for most of my adult life, my head was shaved or had very short hair, and then I got out of the army and I let it grow out, and then moved to Texas, and I shaved most of my hair off because it was so damn hot and humid, and I just could not. It was like having a wet blanket attached to your head all the time, and oh my god, it was awful. I could not understand, and so many Texas women had such beautiful hair, and I'm like, how can you do that to yourself? And they just look at me like I'm crazy. Oh my
Women
god.
don't perspire as much as men do. Some do, but most women don't. So, which is kind of
Well,
weird.
this is well. Also, I will say, most of the women that I met did not do a lot of things outdoors all day long, which I was outdoors a lot more all day long. So I guess I perspired more from doing that.
No, I guess I can't put that there. That's where the stairs are. So I can move some more. Where do we want? Okay, we'll go put this back over here.
But Mrs. Games wanted the Viking back, so and being it's a very dry environment here,
I would
the
just put it there.
perspiration doesn't build up.
That's true. That's true. That's it. You even if you sweat, it evaporates so damn fast you don't know you're sweating. This is why you get heat stroke really easy out here in the desert. I mean, really easy. I've suffered from it many a time, and it's quite miserable.
And heat stroke is not a good thing.
No, it's
They
not.
sneak up on you, and you get very, very bad. And yeah, no good.
No good. I'm just gonna put that down because we don't.
Zero's got a good reason to have real long hair. He lives in Montana. Half the year he needs that just to keep from freezing to death.
Yep. That's a good point. Okay, so we got oh yeah, we were working on water in a doghouse. So a doghouse, we'll find it eventually, maybe. Okay, maybe we won't find. I thought it was in miscellaneous. I got a lot of
should be.
I got a lot of things in miscellaneous now. I added
Yeah, I can see that.
I added a couple of things. So
I've been here in Las Vegas now, and although it is hot in the summer, even if I go out in the middle of the day, I don't sweat a lot.
oh, this is going to be a problem. It does not recognize this is a solid object. Well, that really sucks. This is going to be a pain in the ass. So I'm going to put this over here. There we go. Yep. Oops.
It's another one of those surfaces.
Yep.
There's a lot of those in this game, though.
Yep. You can always put down a hunk of plywood or something to make it work, or a rug, or it's just a little extra work. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't understand it, to be honest.
The floor in the kitchen at Kingsport Lighthouse is like that.
Yep.
And that's a Bethesda built, well, so's this, Bethesda built object.
What the hell are these? Oh, mines. This is a weapons mod.
Did anybody say anything about it should make sense?
Yeah, this is true. It's Bethesda. Of course, it makes perfect sense. This is a weapons mod that I've used when I did a military build. I haven't used it in a long time, and now I remember why. Because it sticks everything in miscellaneous. I mean, the whole mod is in miscellaneous. So, it is truly a pain in the butt. We should be getting close to the doghouse, I think. Oh no, no doghouse. Whoopsie. Okay, it's not here. Shit. Could it be in a different...
Exactly, Doug. Bugthesda.
Bugthesda. Okay, so it's...
That's what I call them.
Uh-oh.
Glad to know that it finally.
I like the way it sounds coming from you, though, Helena.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna say it because you make fun of me.
I don't make fun of you saying it. I like the way it sounds.
Well, if you can say that with a straight face without laughing, I would believe you.
I am not making fun of you when it sounds appropriate.
Bethesda. Happy?
Yeah, I didn't even laugh.
This time. By the way, I'm trying not to laugh myself.
Well, I'm not having much fun, much luck finding a,
What do you have CVC loaded?
do I have what?
CVC.
CBC. Yeah. We'll go to, yeah. Oh, yeah, they got those, oh, come on. No, I'm stuck on crafting.
That's true, Sniper. If you saw my recent Skyrim stream, I killed some bandit in the road, and on the death blow, he just flew off into the sky. I was like, well, I'm not going to be looting him.
Where are the dog
Oh yeah,
houses in CVC?
well, it's under furniture.
Oh, it is under furniture. Okay. Tent, beds, chairs, modular, tables, containers, drawers, counters, shelves, dog houses. Well, here we go. Let's see. We want something, I don't know what we want. No, we don't want that one. Oh, we can just do a bed. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty believable. Nah, bricks wouldn't work. Oh, here we go. This is a good one that looks like we could scab that together pretty quickly and stick it over here someplace. Well, hide the body. How's that sound? We'll just hide the body here. So,
Well, isn't that what they would do?
yeah. So we just hide the body there. Move that over a little bit. Jack that up a little. Well, uh-oh. Well, it didn't like that. Yeah. Put that body back where it belongs. Maybe like so. There we go. It's still gonna fight me. Let's see, we gotta raise this up just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, Sniper, you didn't actually mean charcuterie? I thought you meant that there were sausages roaming through the sky in the game. And yes, I could see it happening in Skyrim.
Wouldn't it be more likely it was sweet rolls?
There we go. So we hid the body. Okay. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Since I'm in CVC, I need some. Ooh, where are those at? Those are under Deadlands, maybe. Ooh. Maybe it's under Deadlands. Trees.
What are you looking for?
Oh, the chunks of dirt that I like.
They are on the Deadlands. Yep.
Yeah. So, but these are too big. That'll work. I'm having a problem here with having to trying to walk up on here. So I wanted to put some pieces in that might make some sense here. Let's turn off, what is it, surface snap? This object snap,
Yes.
surface snap, that's that one. Okay. And we just kind of jam that in there. There we go. All right. Let's see here. No. Oh, they don't have the pieces I'm looking for. Dang. These will work.
Sometimes I think the bugs in the games are what makes us keep coming back.
Could be. This will work. Now, there should be a piece I thought had... Oh, well. It doesn't matter what I thought. I don't see it, so... This really isn't going to work out the way I want it to, either. Probably. Maybe. Oh, yep, that helps. I'll just add a couple of these. I know, I could add steps. That wasn't the... we probably will. So...
Zero, in fairness, I could see what you're saying as a truthful statement if the fans weren't demanding the games get released after the third delay.
What game is that?
Oh, he was saying that he's blaming or he could blame the fans for demanding the game companies release the games before they're ready. And I do agree. We as players are very demanding. We want the games to get pushed out of the studios. But when they tell us the game is going to be released at Christmas in 3 years, and we wait 3 years, and then they put it off for another 6 months because they have to do some finishing, and that's how they put out the press release. We have a little finishing to do. We're going to do a 6 month delay.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, well, we ran into some slowdown, so we need another 6 months.
Yeah. Or we're all on vacation, come back next year.
Yeah.
Type of stuff. Yep. It is problematic. I see. I can't actually. This. I have to do it.
Either they overpromised, or they could never meet the deadline
In the first place.
in the first place.
Right. Which is what I suspect.
And both are equally bad. So, and in that case, I wish the companies would just say,
Go.
I know we said it would be ready then and then, but due to yada yada yada, it's not possible. That would be more honest and way more.
Right. And definitely never promise something that the technology doesn't exist for. You know, I remember, I can't remember the name of the game right now, but there was a game that was being pushed years ago, and the guy was saying, "Oh, well, you know, in the game, you know, your character would be able to plant an acorn, and through the course of the game, he could see the tree grow."
Oh, really? That's a new one on me.
And this was you know, I mean the epicness level of this
Acorn?
promised game was beyond anything that existed at the time, and I was like, wow, this sounds like really deep programming. I don't think anything comes close. And it turns out, no, and nothing does come close, because the technology to do what he said they could do doesn't exist.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna have a little checkpoint here. Still haven't found. I thought I thought there was a pallet, but I didn't see it. One that I could grab. There's one here, but I think it's part of the. I think it's here. I guess I could just pull one out of stock or something, but I thought there was actually one here somewhere, and I don't see it though. I guess not. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Zero, I don't know if they know when the game is fully ready.
I don't think
To
they
be
do.
honest.
I don't think they do. And because every game I've ever seen gets released with bugs in it, and it's never complete. It's always they release the game, and within a couple of months they usually have an update or patches or whatever. And I find it very frustrating that they.
I mean, I did beta testing for both World of Tanks and World of Warships, and both of those games, when they went to full release, had bugs in them. And we did over a year of beta testing on live servers.
Right.
You'd think that the bugs would have been worked out by the time they got their full release version, but they didn't.
That's a good point. And that's what goes on all the time, is what I'm saying. And I find it infuriating that that somehow this is acceptable. And it's become the standard now, rather than something that was going to be an exception rather than the rule. So, okay, that's the one I think I want. We're going to put this like right here, I think. Now, that's going to screw up a train going through, but Since we can't move the train cars, what difference does it make, right? No, yeah, we don't want to do that, do we? How do we want to do this?
Properly.
Remember, Di, if it looks like the trains are just there at the moment, and that they're loading up or they're unloading or whatever,
Yeah,
that's all that you need it to look like at the moment, right?
yeah, sort of.
Because it's if you make something that looks permanent blocking the tracks is when it becomes a blockage. A car on the tracks isn't a blockage unless it cannot be moved.
Yeah, well, these look like they could, this one looks like it can be moved, and that one, that's the one I was saying. Can I take the door off and to make it living quarters? And Helena never gave me an answer. This one, with
Well,
the...
I tried to, but somebody talked over me.
Oh. What was the response, dear?
I would say no.
Okay. Alright.
I know it's super duper annoying, but I'd rather you not do that and keep your game file somewhat intact.
Alright.
Yeah, it's best not to take chances with.
Right. So, like I said, I can move some of this stuff out of here and make it this one because they have a way in, and they can just maybe the door fell off, and we'll make it look like they're repairing it or something. So I'm thinking,
Yeah.
take this stuff out. We'll use it somewhere, and because I need these barrels done at the other end, but we'll take them out of here for right now. And I know it's getting dark.
Yeah, maybe you put a portable welding cart or something near the door so it looks like they're getting ready to work on it.
Right. Doing a little... It's in here for maintenance. And I'm going to make my little engine tug like I did. Now, some of you guys never saw it. You guys aren't regulars. You don't show up for the other cool shit. I know, it's hard because the way I do a live...
You grabbed that barrel, and as soon as you grabbed it, the WinZip advertisement popped up on my screen.
Yeah.
I thought your game was crashing.
Okay. Alright, so... going here, date and time.
WinZip advertisement. Oh joy.
Yeah.
It just happened to cover the entirety of the YouTube video portion of the screen in a blue box while it was popping up. I was like, no. Then it said WinZip and gave me the.
Okay,
You
so...
haven't bought this program yet.
Yeah, so we're going to have them... So, yeah, we'll do some maintenance-wise. So it can look like they're going to fix that. And then we'll just leave this here. There's her weapons rack. So what do we want over here? This is going to be a... I don't know what this is going to be. Bunk beds. That's what we want. Some bunk beds, right? Maybe?
Hello, Squishy. Welcome aboard.
Squishy? Squishy? You're a squishy gamer? Ooh. This sounds serious.
Squishy Plussy.
Here we go. We want these.
But either way, Squishy. Cool.
Give me a warning, die.
Do what?
10-minute
10-minute
warning.
break warning.
Really? Mine says 15.
Well, then yours is behind
Yeah.
with 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. You know me. Day late and a dollar short. So, okay. So we got some beds. So now we got 4 beds. Well, crap. And, okay.
You can set up a tent too.
Set up what?
A tent.
A tent. A tent? Yeah.
Yeah, a tent.
Yeah, we could do that. And I kind of wanted to see if we... Well, we got a tent. Look at that right there. Looks like an outhouse to me. Nope. It's a bed. But it's... Well, I don't know if I'd want to sleep there. It looks like the rainwater would flood you out in a heartbeat. And they got a toilet, too. How about that? Okay, I am not, and there's another tent. What is going on over here? Nobody knows. Alright, see, we got tents. Okay. So we want to take the barrels, and, okay, I didn't find a pallet. I'm trying to think of what mod just has pallets in it, or might have just have pallets in it. And I need a straight...
Well, we have
That's curved.
pallets, but just pallets? No.
I want a pallet with nothing on it, is what I'm saying. I used to have a mod. I don't know which one, though. If we go to...
CVT still has some pallets too without anything on them.
Yeah, there used to be... I used to have something here, and I think it was under miscellaneous. And I need these for the barricades. That's why this mod is loaded. So, let's see.
Sandbag fortification?
That's another mod. So... Oh, nope, okay. Doesn't have the pallets in the wood section. Oh, maybe... No, they're not going to be in metal. Maybe warehouse extended? Barns extended? What's it called?
Warehouse extended. They should have pallets.
I think they have... Yes, warehouse... Yeah, okay.
And also,
Roof.
if you can't find it in warehouse extended, then it might be barns.
Yep, set dressings, railroad menu. I don't think it's in. This is, they might have something here. No, don't think so. Okay, machinery, utilities. Okay, let's try set dressings. Clutter, computer, robotics. Let's try clutter. Ta-da! Palette. There it is. Alright. There we go. It does. Watch it be too small to fit the way we want it to. So we'll just do it like that, I guess. And actually, I have a mod that will just give me barrels on a pallet, but I didn't want to use that here. But so I wanted to use these barrels here for some of these because they're rusty and dilapidated.
Hey, IVC.
Easy, hello. How are you? So
Welcome
Welcome to the
aboard, Easy.
shenanigans.
yeah, so okay, so I'm going to run down and I gotta drag those down here one at a time, folks. So I would think the dog would stay by the doghouse, but apparently not. It's on patrol. So we had all these barrels. So, ooh, you know what? I wonder if I put a pallet down and then stack them on the pallet here. Can I pick them all up and drag them all at once? That would be cool.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, but
If I can
you
do
can
it,
try.
I can do a mass select. So. It would be kind of cool. Oops. Oops. I screwed that up, didn't I? Didn't get the click. Nope. Can't mass select it. Dang. Nope, won't let me mass select it. Oh, wait a minute, something just happened. Hold on. Try that again.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get it on that one, but let's see here. Nope, just the barrel. Okay. Damn. Well, maybe if I just put them in the back of the pickup truck? I don't have to lug them all the way down there. One at a time? Let's see, can I do that? Because this is a scavenging station, so why not make it look like one, right? Sure. Let's do that. Let's put these back here.
No, I have not tried the new kit content for 76, maybe because I don't play 76 anymore.
Yeah, I've given up on 76. I just tired of
Oh,
their shenanigans
I
and
gave
bullshit.
up
we
on 76 shortly after I started.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I don't.
well, I gave it a fair chance, but honestly, for building, I very much enjoy Fallout 4 even more than
76?
yes.
Yeah.
Not that they didn't add cool things to 76, they most definitely did. Bethesda, but I feel more at home in Fallout 4.
Boy, I did that pretty good by the looks of things. Yeah. That'll be dips. Okay, we'll leave that like that. Looks good. Okay, so the other thing that we have to add is water. And I think we need maybe a fuel thingy here somewhere, because it looks cool. Where do we want to put it? I think we want it facing that way. I don't know why, but that seems to be the place that it should go.
Maybe it is where it should go. I don't know.
I don't know either, but then we're gonna have to put something inside of here so we have water, because we need water. Water, 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 water. Defense, resources, here we go. Requires 3 power. So, do we want to just stick that in there like that and then hook power to it, or how do we want to do this? What do you guys, any thoughts? We can do, let's see, I think there's one here that doesn't require... That one requires 4 power. What? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I can't do these.
Break time, die.
Okay. Now I need local leader. Shit. Okay, I gotta... That's why...
Yep, and science.
Alright.
Oh, you've already. She's got science. Well, rank 1 at least.
Yeah. Okay, let's get local leader, and local leader is under charisma. Local leader.
Hey, Russ. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Bestie.
You got here in time for break time.
Or maybe because he's on break too at the moment.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
There you go.
Oh, bring extras.
Okay, what was I doing?
I'll bring some for everybody, and then eat them all.
So that one does 20. That one does 10. I think we need
That doesn't seem totally fair.
I think we need...
I want a snack too.
I think we need the bigger water tower. What do you guys think? Okay, we just got to decide where we're going to put it.
Well, you could use the water tower that resembles the water tower that is already there, so it looks like they have one that is functional, so to speak.
And where would I get that from?
Well, I am pretty sure that we have... Oh, where is it? It's not in CVC. Functional objects.
Yeah, functional objects, eh?
Hey, Lava!
Lava? Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's, resources, water. Let's see, what does this one produce? Only 10 water. Okay, we'll do that one. And we'll put this one at this end over here. So it looks like maybe they can get water on the way out of Dodge. I'm not sure that's where it's going to go, but let's see. Because one of these lines should be a siding. It's this one here is the siding line, so which makes sense. So where would we want to put? Oh, that's one boogered piece of track. Shoot. Okay, man, I never saw that before. Holy shit. Alright, maybe we'll fix that somehow.
You're back from break already?
Yeah, I haven't even gone to break yet.
I thought so.
Oh boy, I tell you, you guys are busting
On
my...
you? Yes.
You're busting my ass here. Alright.
Well, the water thingy is not going anywhere. So...
But I will forget. Alright. There we go. And that's actually too close to the railroad tracks.
If it makes you feel any better, Mrs. Games made me take a small bowl of chips instead of the whole bag.
That's only because she wants some. There we go. Alright. We'll have to do something to fix that track there a bit, so it doesn't look so goofy. Alright, I'll go take my break, and then we're going to just tilt this section of track a little bit and see what we can do. If we tilt this
Go
one...
on your break, young lady.
Fire!
That's my girl. Off you go. Off you pop.
Overright, yes. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to put a beacon in. Okay, never mind.
Save first.
I did.
And break.
Yes. I'll be back.
And don't you make me put on my mama-y pants. Bad enough them that I'm already acting like your mom, so. What? Cornflakes covered Oh, BB? Hello? Can you send some through the screen, please? I know, Doc. That's why I yell at her sometimes, because I don't want her to get sick again. I worry. And it doesn't help she sometimes sounds like a teenager in that regard, because it's like, Mom, I'm doing stuff! Let me finish! But yeah. Oh, sharing recipes, are we? Oh yeah. That's what we like seeing. Do I have any more cookies, by the way? I should have 3 or 4 cookies left in my packet. Okay, you guys are way too funny. But also, a reminder to you all, If you gotta go pee, now's the time. Go pee. Wash your hands and also stay hydrated. Get something to munch on. You know, not in that order necessarily, but you get the deal. Off you pop. Doc, you had pizza? What kind of pizza? Better be a pepperoni pizza. With chilies on them. Yeah. Well, ham and pineapple sometimes squishy can be delicious, but I also gotta have some chili on it to balance it out a tiny bit so it's not just sweet. Welcome back, guy. I heard you.
You did indeed. I am back. Okay.
And also, our people in chat, they're very, very bad influence because now I want cookies and pizza
Ooh, pizza.
and yellow.
Pizza.
Zero. You cannot do that to a pizza.
What's a pizza?
Put pineapple on it.
Yeah, really. And
Well, if you gotta put pineapple on it, put jalapenos on it too. And some nice chili flakes. So it becomes spicy and sweet.
and it's really disappointing when
Exactly.
somebody says Canadian bacon because it ain't bacon.
No, that is not bacon. It's yummy, but it's not bacon.
Nope.
That is ham.
Ham.
It's ham.
Yep. It's yummy, but it's not bacon.
It's not bacon. So, you can call it many things. Bacon ain't one of them. So, okay. So,
Unless you really, really want to break somebody's heart, then you can call it bacon and get their hopes up. And
right.
No idea. Ask Amanda.
Let's see. I wanted to use the train because it's useless, but I'm going to put a generator in there of some sort so that it looks like they're using it to provide power somehow, but I'm not sure how that would work. So,
don't look at me. I have no idea.
so I just thought it would be kind of cool. So,
Hello,
Joel.
Julie.
Julie, hello. How are you? Decorations, power. What do they got here? Generators. That's the one I'm looking for.
Well, just in case you all have been living under a bit of a rock,
That would be me.
you might have missed that our beloved Julie has a beautiful channel filled with awesome shoutouts and little snippets of her builds in Fallout 4. And I freaking love them. I watched all of them, by the way, Julie, but I didn't want to comment on all of them. Because then I wouldn't be doing anything else.
Yes, this is true. So if we stick this kind of in here
So if you haven't already, go check out her channel.
put that in there like that.
Please.
She also occasionally films herself walking through the Shire.
Yes.
Only if you're lucky.
Yep. There we go. This one I need for something else.
Who did you see in stream chat the other day? Squishy? Because I only know one who uses this profile picture, and that's my alter ego.
Nice eye, Jules. Fashionable as always.
And Julie, you're welcome. And Easy, I totally agree. Like I said, I've been watching all of them.
Oh, it is touching. Okay.
Yeah, I keep watching them. And once in a while I comment, just so she knows I am poking my head in.
I'm not just poking my head in. I'll stop now.
Oh, poop. Try that again.
And try it one more time.
Ah, it's too far, damn it! How can that be too far? I don't understand.
No.
Like an inch too far.
Probably. Okay, how do I do that again, guys? Where you...
Oh, I would put one on the ground
Okay,
below the one on the pole.
okay.
Below where you actually want it to be.
Right.
Isn't that what you mean, Rob?
Yeah. And then you connect the wire from the ground to the one on the pole.
Right.
Then you look through the wire to the one up on the pole, and you should get a option to connect a wire. But you have to be looking through the wire. You can't just be looking at the connector.
Oh, nice, Mikey. Mikey is building a Drumlin diner.
Ah,
I've done that multiple times, and it's still fun.
There you go.
Well, I can't wait to see that build, Mikey. I want to see all of it.
That workshop anywhere really works for you well in PlayStation, doesn't it?
Works very well on PC as well. By the way, it really does.
let's see. I need some kind of massive...
Also, mobile
I know
workshop.
that there's a limit to the extra settlement mods that PlayStation gets. That's why I specified on PlayStation.
Maybe that one.
I'm just saying it works well on other platforms as well.
Us PC players are spoiled with all the extra stuff we
Yes. Yes, we are. Not denying that.
get. I forgot how to move things further away from me. I was trying to figure it out the other day. I'm sitting there with my controller. I'm like, do I hold these two buttons? No. Do I hold these two buttons? No.
Did you figure it out though?
No. I just gave up.
No, Rob. Give up.
Just messing around anyway. It wasn't like I was doing anything permanent. It was just a throwaway character to get things started with, you know?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Oh god, I keep hitting the letter F to try to scrap things now. Shit!
You can't scrap things. that way in Fallout. I'm not gonna say a thing because I keep hitting the F key instead of the R key when trying to reload my rifle.
Yep. Okay, that looks semi-believable. Of course, train goes flying through Earth and rip the wire out. But anyway, okay, so we got power to there.
My biggest problem is between Skyrim and Fallout that the controller buttons are different. You'll see me hitting buttons in either game that you need for the other game, and the characters. I'm sitting there, if you were watching third party, I'm sure my character's sitting there breakdancing while I figure out which button does whatever it is I'm trying to do.
Why is this not working?
Right. Okay, we need a recruitment.
I think we all do that now and again. But thankfully for me, when I am building in Fallout 4 and playing, I'm using my controller, whereas with Satisfactory, keyboard. Same with Skyrim, so...
I don't play Skyrim or Fallout with keyboard because I started with them with PlayStation, and I'm not comfortable switching to keyboard and mouse with them.
Well, Skyrim I play with my keyboard and mouse, but Fallout, that is with my controller, mostly.
Trying to think of what mod I have has those damn telephone poles in it. Oh shit! Did I forget to add them?
The very tall ones or the not so tall ones?
The not so tall ones, I guess. Well, they could be tall ones. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, the tall ones are the woodies.
And woodies? Okay.
That was me, Jules. I swallowed something wrong, but I managed to make it to the mute button before I coughed up a lung. I agree, Easy. That's our plan for tonight.
What is?
Breakfast for dinner.
I had breakfast for dinner. Mainly because I was being lazy today.
We're having waffles with ours.
Yeah, you know how I might be able to do this is... no, I don't know.
Because I didn't want to spend hours and hours in the kitchen today, so... I just had my breakfast for dinner. And it was yummy.
There you go.
No waffles, though. I thought about it, and then I was too impatient and way too hungry, so...
No
I'll
waffles.
tell you what, my waffle maker is my favorite kitchen tool. We got it at a secondhand store, and it's the most expensive tool that we would have in the kitchen if we bought it from, brand new. It's a Krupp.
Ooh.
Oh,
A fancy waffle maker.
Oh, yeah. German engineering that will last several lifetimes to make waffles.
at least I do hope so.
Oh, it will.
It's going to be making waffles for several lifetimes, and it's quite possibly bulletproof.
Okay. Well, let's see.
One of my favorite kitchen gadgets that is also not cheap. My sous vide
That ain't gonna
machine.
work.
That wasn't cheap.
That's not gonna
We
work.
have a
How am I gonna do
stand
this?
mixer that we bought my wife. She really, really, really wanted.
A KitchenAid,
Yeah,
but they are beautiful.
and I got the professional series one, so it's heavy duty. And it was my youngest daughter, my middle daughter, and myself all chipped in for it 1 year for her. There was no way we were paying for it individually. That thing is, ooh, kitchen
Well, it's a lot of
appliance.
cash.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kitchen appliance that comes with automobile financing.
Okay.
Yep,
We gotta
pretty
wait.
much.
Wait for a couple of settlers to show up.
But
And
it's one of those sketches you can have forever and forever.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
they have decent guarantee on it as well, in case you get very unlucky.
yeah, and all the extras that you can add to it: the meat grinder, the pasta maker, the all the attachments. They are relatively inexpensive.
really,
Yes, it's the machine that is.
It's the machine
Yeah.
that's expensive.
Yes.
So every year we get something else to add to it.
I
okay.
get that. But like I said, my most expensive kitchen thingy is my sous vide machine because, well, it's awesome, and you can cook pretty much anything with that technique. So
Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to go this far out here. Cool.
A couple of years ago, we actually bought me a bread maker. I love making bread, but my back doesn't last
allow
long
you,
enough for me to get through the kneading process.
yeah.
So I do all the initial mixing and get everything put together, and I throw it in the bread maker for the kneading.
Then
Then I pop it back out for the proofing.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't want to bake it in the bread maker because you get that little square loaf of bread. That's
Plus,
not
it
what
doesn't always bake it evenly. So
No, they don't. Most of the time it does, but a lot
yeah,
of them.
I'm just saying sometimes they don't.
And I like making mine. My recipe,
this one
I
will
call
tilt.
it a French bread, but it's a little bit dense for a French bread. But
Okay.
I can make a nice baguette, or I can uh, form it up as a round, and sometimes I'll add honey to it to make it sweet. And oh, my Battle Brothers wife, if she knows I'm coming, she'll get all the ingredients. Make me that honey bread of yours.
Hey, that's a compliment, you know. So
Yep. Sure is.
Last time I was there, she had her oldest child knead the bread for me, so I didn't even have to do that. She's
oh,
Oh, that's
it doesn't get
reassuring.
much better than that, then, does it? So let's see. So this needs to rotate or move over maybe a little bit. And then we want to pull that.
I gave her the recipe 3 times. Once when we were in Georgia, and twice while we were in Texas. And
Yeah.
she's made it several times, and every time she makes it, she says, it comes out as bread, but it just doesn't come out the way you do it. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you're doing different than me. You're following my recipe, right? She says exactly the way you wrote it down.
Well, that might be the problem. Is the
I,
way Rob wrote it down. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
well, I literally copied it word for word out of my little notebook, and I just read it and do it out of
Yeah.
my little notebook,
Yeah.
So I don't. I I always fall back on what my mom used to say when she said that somebody could make something better than the recipe. It's because I put my thumb in it.
For a minute.
Yeah, you dip your thumb in it while you're making it. It makes it taste better.
There we go. Okay, let's try. That doesn't look too bad there.
I don't know.
Close enough for government work.
We had a family friend who taught everybody she knew how to make her fudge. And every year at Christmas, she had to make 15 pounds of fudge. because everybody who she taught to make the fudge could not make her fudge taste like she made it.
I
My mom
believe it.
always said, well, she puts her thumb in it. I don't know.
Yep. Sounds about right to me. Uh,
Yep. Plus, it also sounds like my dough that I use for
you know,
making buns.
where did I put that?
My family
There
has
it is.
tried to replicate mine, but they can't.
Right. Okay.
Even though I gave them the exact recipe multiple times.
It depends on who is making the homemade donuts. My middle daughter is a pastry chef.
Well, that's
So
cheating right there, for God's sake. You know.
when she makes homemade donuts, homemade bread products, it's absolutely wonderful. But she's also klutzy as hell, so she's also the person who cut the tip of her finger off with an immersion blender. So, you know,
We got no food here. Shit. But we got 2 people. Crap. Already?
Jules, how could you not like fudge?
Really?
I don't even like chocolate, and I like fudge.
I think it has to be because the someone contaminated her with bad fudge. I think that's the only explanation. So that's
I'll tell you what, there's something different about fudge than chocolate. I mean, obviously. Even though, you know, obviously fudge is
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah, my grandmother's fudge was outstanding. So my mom's not so good.
It's
My-
okay, Julie. I'll eat yours.
Yes. Grandmother was from France. My mother was from England. Need I say more when it comes to fudge? So,
Not really.
nope. Pretty much explains everything, doesn't it? Resources. Let's see. Do I have any food on me? I don't think I have any food on me whatsoever. Nope. Crap. Okay, let's go. I guess use cheat terminal and stick some. Items and equipment. Sure. We want aid, and we want. What do we want? What are they called? Ingredients, maybe? Vegetables. There we go.
I agree with you there, Easy. It's got to be the right time for fudge. I like it around Christmas time. I'm not big on sweets myself, so you know
That
it's
didn't
like
work.
we buy candy canes. We have regular candy canes, you know, the peppermint canes, and then we have some fruity candy canes. And literally, you get a box of 10 assorted fruit flavored candy canes. And I finished the last fruit flavored candy cane last week. And I'm one of 5 adults, and everybody had at least one candy cane. And then I got all the fruit flavored ones that were left on the tree. So the rest of them were in my room for the remainder of the year.
Okay, where do we want to put the food? Someplace where there's not lots of weeds.
I'm more of a salty snack kind of person.
Hmm.
Popcorn, peanuts, pretzels.
I can go with
As
that.
you.
I can go with that.
Pistache.
Food. Okay.
Whamere! Welcome aboard. In case you didn't hear me on Sunday, Everybody thanks you very much for the very generous gift.
There we go. We just gotta go find one of our settlers. Apparently, I saw one wandering around.
Here, settler, settler, settler.
Yep. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Guy has a job for you.
Oh, they're both here. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure it's not a treat, so.
You look like a gardener to me, so here we go.
I would rather have a bowl of apples on the table than anything candy-like in the house.
Depends on the type of candy.
Okay, 6 food. We're good. All right.
But I do like apples too.
So
Apples are yummy.
and he's the gardener, so he's going to get the. We're going to put him up here, I think, in this bed. Or maybe we should put him on the train. Nah, we'll give him this bed here. And then the other guy, he's going to be a guard. Doesn't really need a bed, but we're going to give him a bed. So.
Even though the guards don't sleep, they still need a bed.
Right.
Which is,
Stupid.
yes.
Yes.
Usually when I give a guard a bed,
Yeah.
I give him a sleeping bag and shove it under a bed.
Yep, that's one way to do it. I'm going to give him that one because, you know, he's going to be a guard. So, and we're going to put a guard post in this doorway right here, I think, or a guard mat, so it looks like.
Zero, the only reason I enjoy a butterscotch candy is because my mother's father always had them.
I'm trying to remember
And
where
I have fond memories of him.
Crafting. Landscape crafting, maybe? Yeah.
Well, that's fair enough. I don't do butterscotch.
Licorice is really, I mean, licorice, you know, not the what Americans call licorice, the red vine.
No, that is not licorice.
It's under defenses.
The good black anise flavored licorice. That
Oh, do we have just...
definitely wouldn't call that sweet. That's a candy I could
want gunners.
I probably indulge in too much.
I love licorice. I'm not gonna say a thing.
Maybe we'll go with this one.
That's one of the reasons I don't buy a lot of candy. Is if I enjoy something, I know I would indulge in it too much. Especially because I'm retired now. You know, I'm sitting around the house.
Yep, that's my problem. So I've been trying to get a bit more exercise, but, you know, being that I got a stowed-in chest at the moment.
It's like when my doctors ask me, so do you have an idea of why you've gained so much weight?
I love that question. Yeah.
Because I live in a house with lots of tasty things. What do you do? What do you mean? Do I
Yeah,
know
what
I
do you
have gained some
what do you think? I'm living in a hut and all I have is rice? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know. I
Rice
mean,
can be yummy.
Did you think I had to walk 50 miles one way to come see you?
Yeah.
Come on, Doc.
yeah, these guys really aren't. Don't really, you know, you have to really wonder about some of these doctors. So, oh, your sodium's a little high. What's a little high? Well, yeah, because there's some number, magic number it's supposed to be, and I go, oh, okay. Yeah, the 1 pound or 2 pound container of salt that I bought 3 years ago, I still have, and it's half full. That much salt? You fucking morons.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Now here's the question: if I put this down as a guard station thingy, will he automatically walk down here, or maybe I should do this differently? I don't know.
If he's assigned as a guard and only has 2 points of guard duty already,
Right.
he will find additional guard duties in the settlement until he gets to 6.
Ah, okay. So,
6 defense points.
yeah, so I kind of wanted to put this guy, like, over here.
Just to clarify,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so, alright. So if I put that there, so he'll eventually find this guard post. And... So... So you can meander.
Zero, in all honesty,
I gotta put some stairs here. I gotta find some stairs. It's out of Barnes, I think. Warehouse. Okay, we'll find...
if it's the same price as sugar, get something with 0 calories. You're not. I would go with stevia. My wife has used it before. It tastes like sugar in cooking.
I see all that artificial stuff just tastes like...
Stevia actually comes from the sugar plant. It's just sugar without calories. I don't know how they do it. I'm sure that it's
magical.
In 20 years, they're going to tell us how bad it is for us, but right now, it comes from the same plant, and they tell us there's nothing wrong with it. So,
how can the SOE pack be here? It's supposed to be
but
down. Oh well.
if the artificial sweetener, the low-calorie sweetener, is more expensive than sugar, just use sugar.
Right.
Oh, you said 8 ounces is the same price as 8 pounds. No. No. Tell them they can pound that. They can pound 8 pounds of sand where the sun doesn't shine.
Rob! Yeah, that's the other problem. This stuff is so fucking expensive, some of this stuff, that...
Well, on top of that, like you were just saying, Guy, you're not certain that the health properties of the artificial sweetener, or in this case, non-artificial sweetener in stevia's case, because it's not artificial, but it's also not the normal way of getting sugar, so I'm not sure what category it falls into, you know what I mean?
Well, they look at sugars like fructose and stuff like that, so...
It is a sweetener, it's not a sugar.
Right.
So whatever it is, but if that's the prices they're going to charge,
Yep.
half a pound is the same price as 8 pounds of sugar, just use less sugar and pay for the sugar.
Yeah.
And trust me on this, I used to eat things that, we used to make cookies and stuff and cakes and stuff because, my kids were kids. We had that stuff in the house. We slowly moved towards healthier stuff. And now we very rarely have lots of sweets in the house. Although I will say, with my grandkids in the house, we try to keep some sweet treats in the house.
well,
Luckily-
there's a big difference in some and a lot.
Right. And luckily for me, I have gotten to the point where I can be sitting here just starving for a snack, and I'll look at a box of Oreos and say, no thank you, even though Oreos used to be one of my favorite cookies. Zero, that's a good question. Personally, I found it's easier to alter your coffee by drastically changing the flavor profile. When I wanted to quit using sugar in my coffee, because in the old days I was a sugar and milk person, I tried
Probably a Miami.
what I did is I tried something called
It doesn't look good, does it?
something bullet coffee. Well,
Try that. There we go.
well, actually, I prefer Hydrox Zero over the Oreo, but
Oh,
for a
yeah.
long time,
Hydrox.
Hydrox didn't exist.
Yeah. Are they back? Is that what you're telling
They
me?
are back. They are back.
Oh my god, I love
It's the
Hydrox.
original recipe Hydrox.
Oh.
A guy bought the original recipe and the original trademark and is producing them again.
Oh my god, I love Hydrox.
If I'm not mistaken, he even found the original machines that they made them with and set up his factory with them.
Cool. I was gonna
I
put.
saw
Okay.
a whole special on it. It was actually very interesting. The cookie wars were a real thing.
Oh yeah. Yep. They sure were.
But artificial sweeteners, some are very bad for you. Some are very bad
I
for you.
can't delete that.
Um,
Okay.
And in quantity, some are exceptionally bad for you. But remember that some of the things that they say, oh, they cause cancer in lab rats. It caused cancer in lab rats, and they gave them 75 times the normal dosage to cause that cancer.
Right. That's one of the things that you've got to watch out for is that the false statements being propagated.
You know, saccharin is still used as a sweetener worldwide. But at one point, saccharin was a carcinogen
Right.
because it causes cancer in lab rats. Well, after a while, somebody reviewed the study and took a look at the amount of saccharin that they used to cause cancer in lab rats, and they determined that you would have to drink a cup of saccharin with nothing else in it to get the dosage that they were feeding to these lab rats.
Well, it
That was
wasn't.
causing cancer.
Yeah, it was like their one dose of saccharin was what you could consume in 10 years.
Right.
And, I mean, it was some absurd number. I'm probably being hyperbolic here or whatever.
But I can't remember what they called the type of coffee I switched to. It was just around the time I left the army the first time, and what I had done is you take, and it sounds like it's not going to be good, but trust me, it is. And you have to take my word for it and try it. It's not going to sound like it's a good idea. You take coconut oil and grass-fed butter and coffee.
Keto coffee, by the way.
Yes, it is keto friendly.
Us keto coffee.
And you put it in a blender.
Yep, I just use honey. For a sweetener, it takes about a third of a teaspoon. It has less than half the calories of a half a teaspoon of sugar. It's good. It's got B vitamins in it. It's good for you. Blah blah blah. So that's what I use, and it tastes good. So
Well, I did that for 6 months with the coconut oil and butter in my coffee. First of all, it was a lot more invigorating than a regular cup of coffee. But after 6 months of doing that, I just started drinking my coffee black. And no sugar was necessary. No milk was necessary. Every once in a while, I would splurge and buy myself one of those flavored creamers, and it would sit in my fridge for 6 or 8 months. It would go bad before I finished it, and I'd buy the little ones. But I'd once in a while I'd have a little bit of the flavored creamer in my coffee.
right. Yeah, I don't like flavored coffee creamer.
And you know,
Ah, shit. Thought I moved
it
it.
really does make a difference. Honey is the greatest sweetener in nature.
What's nice
Um,
about honey is that you can get it in all different kind of flavors. There's mesquite honey. There's you name it, because it's made from the
th-
flowers, and from
Two
it's
things
the
to
bees,
make
I should say.
sure:
It's so good.
the only ingredient on the package
Yeah,
should be honey.
right.
If it says anything other than honey, do not buy it. Honey does not require any preservative, ever.
Right. Let's see.
It never goes bad. It can be filtered honey. It'll take him time to realize there's other guard shacks.
Yep, that's not what I was worried about. I'm just trying to didn't want it sticking through the wall before we head down south to the. There we go.
Zero, you might want to buy honey from an online source. You can get larger amounts cheaper. And yes, you're probably going to have to spend real money with an online source as opposed to using a food voucher or food stamps. But it's worth it.
Yeah, my favorite
Uh,
happens to be clover honey, and go
I
for
like orange blossom honey,
orange
but
blossom is excellent. All of them are really good. Mesquite. If you want something really different in your coffee, try mesquite honey. It's got a smoky flavor to it. It is just really unique. And
Zero, that's why I specified look at the label. If it says anything but honey
yep,
on the label, do not buy it.
nope. You want it to say pure honey and nothing else.
It
So
requires no preservatives. It should not say water on it. It should not say sugar on it. It should not say glucose on it. It should not have any chemical names on it.
nope. It just says honey. So if it says anything else, you're being bamboozled. That's like I believe it's McDonald's. They call it honey. It is flavored high fructose corn syrup. It
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
not
that is
there.
not honey. It's the same thing with the syrup-
Right.
pancake syrup thingy.
Yep.
they
It's not
also
syrup.
they use sugar syrup with a maple flavor, and they call it maple syrup.
Yep.
McDonald's is terrible about
Yep.
it, and they're not
So
by law, they're not required to tell you that it's not maple syrup. They're allowed to label it as maple
yeah, I
syrup.
still want these train crossings. I wonder. Oh, I know how they make those. I think we got the parts for those. I need. I got to put a crossing in. But right now we're heading all the way to the south now.
Oh no, did we miss a question, Russ? I'm sorry.
What?
He has to go back to work, and I think we missed a question of his because
I'm sorry, bestie.
Oh, what's your?
There's so much chatter, and some of the comments are very long.
Yes. If you have a quick question, Russ, then we can answer it for you. That's we didn't ignore you on purpose. That's for sure. So
Russ, you have fun at work, or at least have a good time at work if you can't have fun.
I'll try to.
And if you want to shoot the shit later, you know where to find me. Just hit me up.
Aquamare, good to see you. I'm trying to keep track
Yeah,
of.
well,
I've been trying to keep track of chat too, and I can't. And that's what Rob and Helena and we both, all three of us missed it. So it probably got.
Yeah,
not on purpose, though.
Yeah, not on purpose, not at all. I assure you, Russ, we did not. Any of you people, I will apologize for if you put something in there and we miss it. Please understand that I can only see if they're one-liners, maybe 10. If it's more than one line, and almost all of your chats are more than one line, guys.
I currently have 15 comments on the screen.
Right.
I stopped counting, to be honest.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you see that's I'm building. That's a checkpoint for the caravanners going north. Okay, so, and there's the road there that comes from the quarry, so we needed a little checkpoint there. And right now it's just to get, I got 2 people there. I left the beacon on because I need another one at least. And we're testing the settlement aspects of the build. So, because my last part of the test is getting settlers there, and the last part is getting supply lines connected. So, we're going to cheat a little bit here, because we also have this one to build at. I got some ideas for this. I can have some real fun here. But, anyway, we're going to go all the way to the south of the end of the train line here. And, this is something for the UWF to control. And so you can imagine, this is going to be a major. They may not have any boats. They may not, so the caravanners are going to be coming up and down the train line. Because if you're not in Boston, there ain't no road that you really can travel like this. So this is, and then the UWF controls all the crossroads. So is the goal. So this is their piece of territory. So it's unfortunate we cannot delete this. Well, maybe I can now, but I couldn't the other day. I did
One
move.
thing I do have to admit to missing since I left New England:
Yeah.
real maple syrup.
Oh God, I couldn't afford it anyway. It's $8 for a half a pint or something, or maybe a pint.
Not in New Hampshire, it's not.
No, out here in Arizona, it's I do too. I love. Matter of fact, it's the only way I can eat oatmeal is to put maple syrup on it, and I can't stand the taste of oatmeal. I hate the stuff.
Maple syrup on pancakes.
Oh God, yeah.
That's a sweet that I will never. I used to help my when I was in high school. I used to help some of my friends boil maple sap down into syrup.
Yep. Oh, hey,
in upstate New York.
All the nephews have shown up. Oh no, these are just ghouls. All right.
My delay must be longer than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
You might have to want to refresh.
Yep. Yeah.
No, I just hit the playback speed and get it up to.
Where's Dalton when I fire 8 shots and 5 hits? Come on, So.
I was thinking that the other day. I was running down the tracks, and I was fire shot, hit and kill a ghoul. Fire shot, hit and kill a ghoul. I was like, why aren't I broadcasting this so Dalton can see me one-shotting everything?
Yeah, exactly. Of course, I could turn on one shot and then everything would drop dead. So, with one shot. So, it doesn't matter where you hit them, you just hit them and they die. So, but that kind of takes the fun out of the game. So, I do have anti-sway and whatnot on the gun. It still sways a little bit. It just takes... Because the amount of sway they have in this game is ridiculous. I mean, it's...
Zero, you're in a place where you can get real maple syrup relatively cheaply. Here in the desert...
Yeah, there are no maple trees for several thousand miles.
Well, Montana's a lot closer to Canada than we are, too.
Yep.
When I lived in New Hampshire, I could get a gallon of maple syrup for $2.
Yep. See, this section...
All I had to do is go up to Lake Winnipesaukee, and I was going there anyway because my buddy's got a lake house, so we were going up there every weekend anyway.
Yep. We had friends in Wisconsin that were like that. They had did their own maple syrup, and it was phenomenal. And we just go up, visit them, and it was... Usually, if we wanted more than a gallon, we had to pay for it, but most of the time it was just free because they make it themselves. It's like our friends who own the apple orchard. Do you want apple cider? Yeah, here, help yourself.
When my brother first moved to New Hampshire, if I brought the jugs to the apple farm, they'd give me the cider.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got to bring the jugs. It's just like getting eggs for free. You got to bring the egg crates.
At least.
So.
I
think that is fair.
Trust me, I took advantage of that.
Oh, yeah, so did I.
I loved that. I'd show up 3 days a week, two jugs in the car. Get them home, Get 2 more jugs.
Yep.
Go back.
Oh yeah, I thought yeah. Anybody who has access to stuff, you get spoiled, especially if you live in the like Rob did up north or in the Midwest. There's so much stuff available to you that you don't really think about it, and then you move out to
Not
some.
until you leave.
Yeah, exactly. And then you move out to some place like here. Oh, thanks for the right away, buddy. I gotta get some better guns here. I did not expect to see that guy there.
Kind of odd that
Okay.
he had respawned there and nobody behind you had respawned.
No, that's what I'm saying. It seems rather odd. So, I don't know. Weird. Oh, nope, there's another one. Shit. Another goal. These guys, alright, well. Yeah, none of the other ones had respawned. Well, that sucks. Sniper running the cricket pitch and covering the bat. What? Made it, honey.
He's talking about the crickets pitch covering the batsman in honey. You know, I had to read that 4 times.
Yep.
Not just because I'm dyslexic, but because I had to think about how cricket works.
Yep. So this is one of the other ones. I could have sworn this one used to have a player home in it, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you got rid of the player homes. I don't know. What stunned me is when we got down here. This is considerably different than because he had stuff that he had put in here and stuff, and he took it all out. Went back to vanilla basically, and then gave you this little town down here to build it.
Hey, Di,
Yeah,
guess what?
it's almost break time.
It's
Yep.
break time.
Sure is. Time flies.
God, I gotta get quick hands.
Sniper was thinking cricket pitch.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
You give an entire field to bugs?
Fields of cricket.
We were talking about crickets out here this morning.
Oh god, they're maddening.
I remember a couple of years ago, there were videos everywhere of people walking in downtown Las Vegas, and there were just bugs everywhere.
Yeah.
And
What are these?
the girl talking to me was like, "What happened?" And I was like, "Well, you're about to see it happen again. We just had a wet summer."
Yep. That's what happened here. We had just a shit ton of rain, and then all of a sudden, man, there's bugs everywhere.
Crickets.
Yeah, I got crickets in the house.
Why
I don't know
can't you
how-
play Aquamare?
I don't know how they get in the house, but they do. So I think they come up through the vents or something. Because crickets, when they're little tiny babies, they get all over the place, and then you're
Call tag is calling, and also break time.
yes. I have to.
I swear, her ringtone has to be in that frequency range that I cannot hear. I have never heard her phone ring.
No.
I hear it every single time.
There are certain frequencies I cannot hear.
Yeah, I'm losing my
Right.
hearing in my right ear, so I got to go to the doctor and find out what's going on. So.
Cicadas remind me of my youth, though.
All right. That's
They were saying cicadas drive him insane.
really.
Where I was on Long Island, which was not a large amount of cicadas, unlike out west where they get really thick. They were really the 7-year bug.
Okay, we got her saved.
I'm not saying that her phone isn't ringing. What I'm saying is the frequency is
You
Like
can't
there's
hear it.
certain frequencies I can't hear at all.
Yeah.
It's like the alarm tones that my phone came with. Most of them I can't hear, so
Yep.
I had to download a nuclear alarm tone to
Hey,
make sure
yep,
that
that's the same one I use, or did, because my iPhone I could not hear any of the ringtones. So I downloaded the nuclear siren that you hear out in the Time Machine. The all clear siren, and it was great. People used to freak out when it went off in the restaurant. Anyway, I'll be right back, folks.
Nothing to see here. It's just my phone ringing.
no, if mine are all songs for ringing, and my alert tone is the "You Rebel Scum."
I know. It's been a while since I've been called that by
Uh,
your phone.
oh, you should have been told that just before the stream because it went off just before we went live, and I turned it off.
Didn't hear that.
Oh, my last few units in the army were all artillery units, so there's a lot of difficulty with certain frequencies after being around big guns. And yes, I wore hearing protection. Your earplugs don't work for shit when you're talking about 155s.
No. I can believe that.
Somebody once told me, when you're sitting and you're just sitting quietly and all of a sudden you hear a distinct loud ringing that wasn't there before, and then it fades away like somebody just hit a tuning fork, and it slowly fades away. They said that's one of your audio nerves dying,
Oh.
and that specific tone that you hear when you're sitting there quietly and it suddenly just goes off and slowly fades away, and it's like you'd recognize what I'm talking about. You're sitting there and like for a minute you hear a ringing sound and then it's gone. That's the last time you'll ever hear that specific frequency. And that's been happening more and more frequently for me over the last couple of years. Which makes sense because every year I have to turn my TV up louder and louder.
Okay, but it still doesn't sound very pleasant.
No, well, it's life, you know.
I get that, but also, yikes.
I made my choices. I threw the dice. I knew what I was getting into. I'm a big boy. We were wondering where you were, Dalton. You missed dice shooting the crap out of the ghouls. Well, I have ringing all the time. Hawk knows what that's like. You can't sit in a quiet room and have silence. There's always some ringing in your ears. Dalton, you know I'd rather be at work than sitting here, but that's what I do. You figure out a way to fix my spine. And if you say put dirt on it, I already tried that, so be warned, I already tried that. Ripley says hi, Hawk.
Ridley didn't say hi to me.
Well, she couldn't hear you through the headphones, but she heard me talking to Hawk, and she jumped up on the desk with her tail waving. So, Helena's here too.
Hey, Ripley.
Okay,
Hey, Dalton.
she gives you kisses, Helena.
Ah.
Yeah, there's always something. You know, at night I put music on my TV, just so there's some sound going on all the time, so that I don't hear the ringing. I'm gonna welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Run, and welcome back, sweetie.
Thank you.
Did you have a nice break?
It was okay. I got some cookies, so that's
Oh, you got cookies.
yeah. I got my blood test results back too. My glucose is high for some reason, which kind of surprises me. I mean, it's not super high, but it's high for
It's
me.
still high.
It's high for me, yes. Which kind of surprised me. I'm trying to think if I had just eaten breakfast, which is probably the case, because I have a waffle with a bit of artificial maple syrup on, which we talked about, and that might have been all it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I just ate breakfast, it'd be enough to raise my glucose. Yeah, because normally it's just slightly below what they consider normal or low. So, but I'm going to have to go back and check the last couple of blood tests and see if... Well, I really can't check anything because I was in the hospital and they were messing with my system, something terrible. So, anyway, what blew my mind is that he just left the workbench sitting out here, and I think he needs to... He had this really neat little building set up and stuff, and I don't know. But anyway, Russ does what Russ does. So, part of the thing that we got, like I said, is this town down here, which I did not know, which I thought was kind of cool. And and this is where I was going to attempt to do a spooky build for Helena.
Halloween!
For Halloween. But I don't know anything about spooky builds in Halloween, so I'm counting on you guys. So, because it reminds me of Merkwar Construction. Is what it reminds me of. And so I'm not sure how big the area is, but I thought it was kind of neat. I think I was over by... I hope that bear is dead. Maybe we should throw a couple of rounds at it and find out. Do I have a rifle?
I would throw a couple of rounds at it.
I don't have a rifle. Well, then I guess we'll use that. Looks like he's dead to me. Okay. So this is kind of high and dry, so maybe we could do something here. But if I remember correctly, I can't scrap anything. And then he put this workbench out here. So it's like... well, you can move them, I guess, so that's... Huh. Okay, let's go open up the workbench and... I know we were down here, but I don't remember. It was like right at the end of the stream, so I didn't have a lot of time to putz with it, guys. So, but anyway, so this is kind of where I wanted to do the spooky build. If I was to do a spooky build, but I don't even. I need some mods, I guess, for doing spooky builds. That doesn't make much sense, does it?
Well, it can be cozy too. Just a bit Halloweenish.
Yeah. So. And I love this busted these busted huts. I don't know why, because I put the back and you can put, or you can put two of them together, but this, I can't even move these. So, just, and a lot of stuff, see, I can't scrap anything. Very little. So, let's just double check. Uh, so, I can build stuff here, but I can't scrap stuff here. Oh, I can get rid of some marsh scum. Okay. But like this hedgerow here should be scrappable, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I got a safe though. Cool. So we have we got a garage and a house maybe? What was this? Let's go put this over here. Oh, we got a tree in the middle of the house. That I can't scrap. Okay. Anything in the safe?
But it's set up like a vanilla build from Bethesda die. You gotta remember that.
So... yeah, but see, like this box would normally be scrappable in a Bethesda build. I can't even get rid of that. Okay. Like this chair should be... it doesn't matter. Okay, so... so that kind of changes my... there's not really anything I can do here. I could build around all this stuff, but that would be about the extent of it. Because, like, we know these crates are scrappable, but I can't touch them here. So... I can't touch the skid, can't touch any of this stuff. So, you know, maybe I can build something out in the swamp or something, but... oh, what's this? A wooden crate. A baby rattle. Wow, okay. I'm pretty excited. So, let's see. So I'm trying to think of how I could build anything here, really. I might be able to. I don't, but like I can't get rid of this one chair here, so I can't even stand it up. So this really isn't working for me. So maybe up here. Can I maybe come down here and grab some goodies? Nope, can't even grab the... see, that's what I'm saying. These chairs should be... I don't know.
To me, it looks like it's not sitting correctly in your load order.
Well, it's at the bottom of my load order, dear. Matter of fact, there's only one mod below, two mods below it, and that's scrap everything and I think start me up or something. That's about it. So, yeah, I like the swamp idea too, but I can't scrap anything really, so I'd be better off using murk water. So,
Well, milk water is always nice.
Yeah,
nonetheless.
I know, but I wanted to build someplace different. That makes
I
sense.
get that,
Okay.
but it still sounds like a load order issue to me
Well, I know you.
because anything you should be able to scrap in vanilla is made scrappable.
Well, yeah, it's not letting me. And Rob had to.
That's why I'm saying load order.
Rob is. Well, you can say that, Helene, as much as you want, but it doesn't make it fucking true.
It
So it
does.
doesn't. It's, Rob is running one mod. This is the mod he's running, and it does the same thing to him. So how can you say it's load order? There's one mod running. There's something else going on. I'm not saying that there isn't something conflicting with it, but if I go to a regular, I mean, you saw me delete the crates at Bedford, and I come down here, same wood crate, and I can't touch it. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. It ain't load order. It's something else. I even took, maybe it's because I got, that Andrews. Well, no, because Rob wasn't running it either. So I don't know what it is. I really don't, guys. I have no idea what the. Let's see. I need game alteration workbenches. Where's workbench? Workshop manipulation. Let's add some junk. I showed you the load order last time, and I went back and changed it. So scrap everything is directly under this mod. It's this mod, and then scrap everything, and it ain't working. Is what I'm saying. So, don't know what the problem is.
I'm not gonna argue with you, Diet, but
Well, you keep making the same statement, and if it's load order, it's as far down in the load order as I can possibly make it, and still have scrap everything after it, which is at the bottom of my load order, which is what Russ said to do. Before it was at the bottom of my load order, and he says, "Oh no, you got to have scrap everything after it." So I went back and redid it. So it goes this mod, scrap everything, and like I said, the start me up or whatever the hell the one odd program is, and okay, see, here's the same crate. There it is, and this one I can move. See, all these crates I can move them. Go right over there to the same.
yes, but some of those items in that area might be part of pre-combined style.
Yes. Okay.
You know that Bethesda have a tendency to lump some things together in some areas as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Rob is so like this tree stump I can't move these, but yet I can go to Merc Order Construction and all these trees are movable. So
Again, some of those tree clusters are again
a part of the pre-combines, right? So yeah, scrap the Commonwealth. Yeah. The problem I have, Hawk, with scrap the Commonwealth is that it's been known to cause other issues. So that's why I don't use it. It's the only I used to use it. So okay, how far north can we go here? Can we go all the way up here? Ooh, maybe not. Where's did I see? There they are. That doggy's in the ground, in the grass. Cool. Okay. Well, no, I can't. No, can't touch any of that either. But I can touch the hoba flower. I can't touch that. Oh, I'm outside. Okay. That's why. There should have been another dog here. So, I could maybe use like the edge of the swamp and kind of build some stuff out here. I don't know. I'm not even sure it'll let me build stuff. I guess I could test it, that theory. Ooh. Okay. What's this over here? Looks like ready. No, what is that? Oh, that's that funky car frame. Yeah, see, there's just too much stuff I can't scrap here, so... And you're right, these may all be part of the pre-combines. I don't know. That's what, that's why Russ needs to answer these questions. I don't have any answers. So,
Take care, Easy, and thank you for being here.
all right, Easy. You gotta go get the little ones. Where's that jet that has to... No, it's Easy. Okay, let's go over this way. See what we get.
Easy gotta go pick up his girl.
Yeah. How far over this way can we go? See, these guys didn't Oh, I'm outside. Okay. So, see, these guys didn't respawn. That was, nuts. That would be cool to be able to get to the boat. Okay, we can't go that way. Yeah, we can't go that way. Yeah, let's go up the hill. Just trying to see where... Outside the settlement border. Okay. Oh. We can move this tree, though. Aha! Alright! So... Can I move more? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, I have an idea. I got an idea!
That's a scary idea.
Yeah, that is. Well, I can move these trees. So I'm thinking, I can't go that way. Okay. So, Rob, when you had loaded this mod, did you try to go to this town up here? Or down here, or whatever? I mean...
I went to the town at the end of the line.
Yep, that's this one here. You'll see it in a sec.
As a matter of fact, this is where I was working mostly.
Okay.
And
You
then I
could...
went down into the town, and there were most of the buildings I couldn't touch. A lot of the trees I couldn't touch.
Okay, I got something specific I'm going to show you. Which I believe is in this house. You're out of the settlement. Wait a minute, what? I can't...
Yes.
You're outside.
It's two different settlements.
Oh, yep, sorry. That's
you
right.
leave the railroad settlement and go down here.
Yes.
You had to kill the two bears down here. That's a different settlement.
Yep, okay, okay, there it is. Okay, and the workshop is right here. So I'm going to go actually trigger the workshop. There we go. Okay. This is one of my favorite default chairs in all of Fallout, because we had two of these chairs, and they were this color. And I cannot touch these chairs, and in every settlement that these chairs have existed, these chairs, you actually have this chair, you can build it.
Yep.
You can go to chairs, and this is one of my favorite chairs, because like I said, I grew up with these chairs.
We had one of those in my house.
Right.
You had one in your house.
Yep.
And it's a buildable object.
Yeah.
It's an interactable object.
Yep.
But not here.
But not here. Okay, so you had...
Again, Helena and I talked about it.
So, yeah.
If it's part of the pre-combines down here...
Okay. We can't touch it.
We can't touch it.
Right, and I need Russ to tell me that this is part of the pre-combine. Like the picket fence here. This is all... Which all it means, by the way, is that they built this and incorporated it compiled it as part of the game. So, just like the ground is, so...
Right.
Right.
And, I completely understand that they may have done that.
Because in plain vanilla game, this area is not buildable at all.
Right.
You come in, you grab a couple of things, and you go.
Right.
Well, as Russ pointed out, this area is not buildable, but they were making it as a settlement area before they launched, and then they canceled the project here.
Right. So...
The question then becomes, if this was going to be a settlement, did they just scrap what they were doing and make this all pre-combined, basically to say, we're shoving this out the door?
Right.
Because if that's the case, they shortcutted it out, and that's why so much stuff that normally would be scrappable, would be manipulated, can't be. I understand that it is not touchable, but we're trying to understand why it's not touchable. Because it does impact our ability to build down here.
Right. Like, I wanted to...
I get that, and I hear you. I really do.
Right.
But, again, there's nothing we can do about it
No.
in the CK.
And it's not about whether or not we can do anything about it. It's about understanding our limitations and why they exist. Because, in all honesty, it's great to have the settlement. We could, put something here. But would we build a, a large settlement or a small outpost here based on what our limitations are?
Right, right.
I think the answer is we end up with a small outpost because there's so many limitations, and it's Bethesda's fault.
Yeah, I'm not accusing
I'm
Russ of
still,
anything, but we're trying to
no.
understand.
I'm
And
trying to understand how Bethesda got us here.
right, and Helena, you keep saying, well, it's my load order, and
Well, a lot of times when you are in an area and you cannot pick up things you normally can pick up other places, that's normally an indication of load order.
Right, but like right up here, if she goes in to build near the railroad tracks here,
yeah,
the orange car or the red car,
This-
depending on what your color correction is on your monitor,
right,
you can scrap the car, but just in front of it, the car frame can't be scrapped.
right.
Meanwhile, in Sanctuary, both of those items are scrappable.
Yeah.
I know.
I know it's nothing that Russ has control over in the creation kit.
Right, but what we're trying, one of the things that we're trying to determine, like I said, Rob only has this one mod loaded, and by default, it would load at the bottom of his load order. And here's the question to Russ, who's not here. He had to go back to work, and I'm sorry that I didn't know he wasn't going to be here. But anyway, if this is the pre-combines down there in the town, okay. But this is what we need to know, because I want to make sure I'm not having an error. Okay, so and I can't find an error in my load order.
You could build a nice settlement up at the tracks.
Oh yeah,
with all the land that Russ gave you.
Yeah.
And kind of ignore the pre-built settlement in the swamp.
Right. Well, that's what I was just thinking, because because I can touch all these trees here, see? So, because I was looking for a place to do Helena's little Halloween build. I'm not much of a Halloweener person.
Jules, you take care of your niece.
Take care of your niece, yeah. Absolutely.
Absolutely, Julie. You do what Julie has to do. Do not fret. Okay. So, anyway, so this is where I could do it in Murkwater, but my point was I wanted a different place to build. So, and I thought this would be a good spot. So,
in all honesty, this is near the tracks is a lot nicer than Murkwater, and yet still the sort of swampy feel.
Right. Well, that's why I was going to move these trees up and kind of cluster them a bit more to create kind of a corridor down where the railroad track is, so that it looked, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I was thinking. Like I can touch this wood pallet, but there's another one here I can't touch. It's like, okay. So that's what makes me think it's...
Told you I had the same experience.
Right, the pre-combines. This is what we've been talking about. And I'd like for people to understand this too, Helena, that because for the neophytes like myself, they don't understand that in the process when Bethesda was building this game, like I said, they created that town and incorporated just like the ground. It is part of the game, okay, a part of the background scenery. So there's no way that you could ever be able to move that because it's compiled as part of the background, which are what the pre-combines are, and the vises and all that good stuff. So, anyway, that was my point that I was trying to get to. So, okay.
Hey, Zool, welcome aboard.
Zool? Where? Oh my God, he is here. Good God!
Yes, God King Zul.
Yes, I just said that. Gadzooks? Maybe I should use that instead. Good to see you, Zul. Alright, so I wanted to do a little build down here, and I just wasted like a shitload of time. I thought maybe, because I moved my mods around and changed a few things, and I updated the FOSE, and thought, well, maybe that'll...
Extender.
Yep, I thought maybe that would fix it or something, but nope. So...
No, it's because of the pre-combines and the Viz, and
right.
and I understood that once I started poking around. The problem isn't the mod, it's the game.
Right.
But it's hard to understand why Bethesda did what they did.
Yep.
See, I gave up on trying to understand that because it's just.
Oh, they made it so that you will never understand their nonsense. So
The only thing I can think of is they froze what they were already doing and made it part of the base game, and then gave it to somebody to populate with junk.
yep,
And you can touch all the junk.
yep, but not whatever the parts of the base game.
What they were working on that would have been the settlement,
Yeah.
that's all part of the base game. You
Yep.
can't touch it. You'd have as much luck deleting Boston.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. So
Also, don't try and delete Boston.
they've been trying to get rid of it for years. What are you talking about? So
In game,
Yeah,
guys.
having lived in New Hampshire, I've wanted to delete Boston a few times in my life, but
yeah. All right. So, and we can't move these cars. We can't. Okay.
yes, be very careful with your item selection because of the train cars.
Yep. So yeah. So anyway, I think just kind of, because we should be able to pick this up and move it. Yep. So, and I like building on relatively flat ground for structure. Not always, but frequently, because it's just trying to build on incline, because Bethesda doesn't really lend itself to doing that. If you have place anywhere, then it makes it a bit easier. But nevertheless, so
A steep incline will always leave you wanting.
yeah, it sure does. So that car, well, that's an exploding car. So I'm sure if we fire at that
Yeah.
thing, it'll explode. Same with this one over here, wherever this one here.
Anything that's brightly painted will explode,
Yeah.
so you're best off just scrapping them to get the materials.
Right. So. What I find really interesting is in one of the other mods that I use, they actually built like
Just looking forward to the new Delete Boston mod.
Yep. Yeah, let's change it into an airport or something, or a, convention center maybe. So. Oh wait a minute, they're trying to do that now in real life.
Hey, Mikey, what's G4 streaming tonight?
You might hop on pot after G4 stream.
Path of Titans.
Oh. I thought,
He's not smoking after the stream.
Yeah, really. Okay, so. Well, I was gonna. Well, I don't know what to build here, because. So. I'm rather stumped. Because the stuff that I wanted to touch, I can't touch. So I guess we'll just do it like right here by this train car. We'll build something. And, I think we'll build it off the train car, now that I think about it.
Zool, the way you say that, I'm not sure you're still talking about Dinosaur Game.
Now, he's talking about his new coffee pot that he bought. I thought you knew that. Let's see here.
He is doing the Fallout 5 panel tonight. Okay, I thought I got a notification about that, but I wasn't sure if that was for tonight, because those things come out, that notification comes out so far in advance.
Or too late. That happens too.
Well, no, I get the, like, 3 days in advance, I get notification that it's upcoming, and then I get notified, like, 2 days later that it happened.
Oh, there you go. That's perfect.
So, if I don't look for it based on the advance notification, I won't see it until it's already happened and in the books.
Gotcha.
Zool just decided he's gonna see how much herb he can stick into his coffee pot.
I think that's a fine idea, sir.
I think that sounds dangerous. And try not to add too much time in there.
No, no, no. You want to use the oregano. Maybe a little bit of fennel.
Ooh, fennel. Mm.
I'm gonna try and catch the Fallout 5 panel tonight.
What is the Fallout 5
I'm
panel?
not, because I gotta get up relatively reasonable tomorrow, so
I know, Helena. You're in that time zone where Stu is getting up, and you should have been asleep for quite a while by the time he's waking up. But you stay up with us, so
well,
we
yes,
understand.
but tomorrow I can't.
But we understand why you can't really stay up more.
It's not that I don't want to, but tomorrow I gotta go to a birthday party, so I gotta be somewhat awake.
Oh, so now the truth comes out. A birthday party.
Sweetie, we understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
The world is big.
It
And that's
is.
an understatement.
Unfortunately, there's only 24 hours in a day, so
I know
I
it.
need more hours.
The Fallout 5 panel is where Stu is talking with various people about what we would like to see Fallout 5 become.
Oh, I'd like to see it just come out. So, in my
Obviously, well, you know that we're not going to see it.
not in my lifetime. So,
Give me a break, Di. You're going to live as long as I am. You're not allowed to die before me.
I may not have a choice.
You just got a new heart.
Now they.
Well, new plumbing on it.
I got some
It's
new
the same
plumbing.
thing.
Yeah, I got new plumbing. More or
You
less.
got rewired. You're good.
Yeah, good to go.
That came with a warranty. didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Well, there you go.
But will it work? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a... No, it's not. I thought that was a salty sands thing. What the heck? I have no idea where that one's from. Huh?
You mean a salty oat?
Salty oats, I mean. Yeah.
Why do they always take cake?
I don't know.
I never... MSF surgery. That seems like that is like totally in the wrong place. Whatever it may be.
MSF surgery. Sounds like almost like a MASH surgery.
Could be. I don't know. Darndest thing I ever saw.
I don't know either.
You gotta worry about these things, folks. You gotta worry about them.
I'll get very confused about them.
Yes, that too.
I take the Alfred E. Newman stance. What, me worry?
Only after it's too late. Okay.
Not too early?
Nope, something's on here crooked. Ah, shit, I gotta redo this whole thing. Apparently got this.
I'm sorry, Ty.
Got that on there crooked. Ah, poop. Well, shit happens.
How crooked is it?
Pretty bad, because when you get to the end here, it's...
Well, it's more crooked than a politician, apparently.
Yes, without a doubt.
Holy cow, well, that's really crooked.
It is. You know what? We're gonna leave it that way.
We'll call this Tricky Dick.
You got it, sir. Yeah, right here. Nope, that's not it. Where is that? There it is. This one.
This will be what we got for Nixon's 5th term.
Yes.
A beautiful, scrapulicious building.
I hope so.
You
I
could
see
say it
myself
that
out.
way.
Think we need some daylight, folks.
It's getting a little dark down here.
Yes, it is. Now, I don't have much time to finish this. Too much cocking around here, folks. All right.
All out or cake?
Okay.
Well, I'll have the cake then.
All right. So we got an
Why
instant.
do they always take the cake?
I don't know. They got nothing
We're
better.
running out of cake.
We got nothing better to do. Maybe that's it.
I'll tell you what, Eddie Izzard is a funny man. Or Eddie Izzard. I shouldn't repronounce his name for him. Lieutenant? No, come here. Tell me about him. You saw a shadow outside?
Is that what it is?
You do know that we have neighbors, right?
Pineapple upside down rather than red. I've never been a fan of red velvet. Most of the time, it doesn't taste as good as they make it. They say
Red
it.
velvet sounds like it would be a wonderful cake.
It is.
It
If it's
never
done,
is.
well, it is if it's done right. But most of the time, they do such a bad job at it. It's like, good Lord, people, get with the program, you know. And they just don't seem to be able to get with the program.
You know what my favorite cake has always been, and it's a silly cake,
Silly. I like silly cakes.
a
Oh,
Jello
sorry.
Coke cake.
Okay.
You take a white cake, or a yellow cake. You don't even have to do a white cake, because white cake you have to remove the egg yolks. And after you cook the cake, you let it cool.
Right. And then
you
what?
You poke it with a skewer, and you
Oh,
pour.
no, Rob. You poke it with a stick.
Well, your skewers might be smaller than mine.
Maybe.
You did.
You,
You
and
missed
then
the
you
joke.
then you pour the Jello over it,
Yes, but you still missed the joke.
and you put it in the fridge, and let the Jello set up in the cake.
Okay.
And then you use whipped cream frosting between the layers. And then you have cake with Jello in it, and whipped cream frosting between the layers.
I see.
It's silly. It's something that housewives make for their
Kids.
5-year-old kids for
Yes.
home birthdays.
Oh.
I don't want a professionally made red velvet cake. I want a poke cake.
There's
I don't-
nothing
I
wrong
don't-
with that.
I don't think that there's more than 3 or 4 bakeries that I've encountered in my life that can do a good red velvet.
Yeah, yeah, I had a place in Chicago that was pretty darn good, and I actually liked it. And then I had it later on in life, and I'm not kidding, I almost upchucked it. I'm like, good lord, what the hell is this supposed to be?
We had a
Yeah.
good place in Texas, Rayo's, that they were so exclusive that even their counter help they did extensive interviews on when they hired them. No shit. These people were top notch bakery. But this was their family business for over 100 years.
Well, that does make
I-
a difference.
I think they earned the right to be exclusive in who they hired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And oh my lord, excellent bakery. I used to stop in there and get Kaiser rolls. It's my favorite kind of roll for a Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, I love Kaiser. Soft Kaisers? Oh my god. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Love soft Kaiser. Truly something to enjoy, if you ask me.
That's kind of funny since they are from
Break
Germany.
warning. Oh, yep, okay.
Well, that would be why they're called Kaiser rolls.
Mm-hmm.
If they were from America, we'd probably call them president rolls, and they'd suck.
Yeah, most likely.
Every 4 years they would change.
You mean they have enough preservatives in it to last 4 years?
Like Twinkies?
Yeah. Well, Twinkies.
Don't change.
They
Twinkies
last.
don't last 4 years.
They
They
last
last
forever.
400 years.
Yeah. They last forever.
It was the only thing I could think of that was stopped with preservatives.
Those things are amazing. Susie, I missed the Susie Q's, which was same filling, but it was the chocolate sponge cake.
Oh.
Back when I was a young person working at Walmart,
Yeah.
I used to get the orange cupcakes. The
Oh
two-pack
yeah,
of
yep.
orange
Yeah, the
cupcakes
orange
with
ones.
the-
Yep. Man, I haven't seen.
It's same filling as the Twinkie, but it was an orange cake with the orange frosting on top.
Yep, they tasted really good.
That was my treat for putting up with Walmart as an employer.
That's the least
Once
they.
a week.
That's the least that they owed you. You know, it's, just saying. So, not really the best shower. I was looking for. Yeah, they're all kind of. Just kind of looking for a shower and outhouse kits. Yeah, no, well.
You want your skewer to be about as big around as an average pinky, so you get a good poke, and you want to stab that cake like it owes you money.
Yep.
And just poke it with a stick.
Might even use a chopstick.
Maybe.
Or a nice knitting
Good night,
needle.
King.
Take care.
Night, BB.
Get some rest, BB. I use barbecue skewers. They're really thick around.
Barbecue. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah, the permanent skewers, the metal ones.
Yes.
I'm not talking about the kind that you do shish kebab with. I'm talking about the kind that you put a roast on, and you put over the barbecue to
Yeah.
roast your brisket all day, or that you're gonna spit roast something. You can go with a smaller diameter, but you're going to have tiny little holes, so you're not going to... Well, I guess you'd get a lot more holes with lesser amounts of Jello in it. But if you went with a I just said the word chopstick, you'd be smaller than the skewer I'm thinking of.
Well, chopsticks are tapered, too.
Yeah, but they'd be bigger than a toothpick, and like I said, you want to stab this cake like it owes you money.
This is true.
So
you're
it's
not
a
gonna-
nice cake to make when you need to get some aggression out.
Yeah, and after you put the Jello in it, remember, you're not taking it out of the pan until after you put it with the Jello in the fridge, because you need the Jello to be set up before you take it out of the pan. Otherwise, you're just gonna pour Jello through a cake, and it's gonna pour out the bottom.
Which I have seen people do that with sponge cake, and it's really weird. They do it intentionally. They might game just freeze.
Yeah, you get a little bit of the flavor in
Yeah.
there, but not much.
Well, I'm not. Well, that's probably true enough. Let's see. Here we go. We gotta use this rug here.
Now, because I'm a kind of odd sort, I like cherry Jello best.
Really? I like lime. Lime jello, my favorite.
Lime Jello would probably go good with this, because you're talking about a cake that basically has no intrinsic flavor of its own,
Yep.
being white or yellow cake.
Yeah, white cake. Oof. Angel food. Ugh.
It-
But
exactly, Doug. Bad cake. Bad.
yes, bad cake.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a cake where you can take out your aggression.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just one of those cakes that to me just. Yeah, I don't know why people would actually consume it. To be honest, I really don't. So.
If I want to eat pineapple, I generally don't want it in Jello. I don't want it on pizza. I don't want it on ice cream. I want it as pineapple. I do like pineapple.
Oh yeah, me too.
I don't.
Pineapple is some of my favorite fruit. So
Yeah,
anything
I-
pineapple, yum yum.
I don't want it in something else that has a distinct flavor of its own.
That might
And I
actually work
definitely don't
better.
want it with something savory.
That might actually work better. Yeah, let's take that one out.
And I dare say your taste buds are missing out because
No, I've tried.
jalapenos with pineapple is
I-
actually
I've-
quite nice.
Tried it with the quote unquote Hawaiian pizza, which is what we do here in America because we're stupid and we think that Hawaiians eat pizza with pineapple on it,
Yes.
which, by the way, was invented in Chicago.
Yep.
I know.
It sure was.
Uh,
You know
I
what?
tried it,
It still
and it
tastes like
sucks.
shit. Yep. Still tastes like shit. You know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it does. I can't. It's like pizza with anchovies on it. Another Chicago.
And the first person who ever gave me a piece of Hawaiian pizza
Yeah.
was a Hawaiian guy I met in the army.
I bet you he was
And he
laughing his
stood
ass off.
there and watched me closely as I ate it.
But yep, he was laughing his ass off at you.
And after I finished the first bite and I looked back at him, he says, "Sucks, doesn't it?"
Well, you gotta admit, he had a sense of humor.
Why did you give it to me? He says, "Because they say it's Hawaiian and I'm Hawaiian.
Yep.
And that ain't from Hawaii,
And
dude."
he from Hawaii. Yeah, it's terrible shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, I've never been able to. Wonder if you can get water out of this sink. That would be nice. I need a sink that you get water out of, guys.
I tell you, this
But a
guy.
traditional Hawaiian pizza, no.
I'll tell you what.
You guys call it Hawaiian pizza, no.
This guy was so Hawaiian. He called me bra all the time, right?
Yep.
Our first sergeant standing there when he calls me bra during a work detail.
Yeah.
Looks at him, he says, "That's Sergeant." He's like, "Oh, yeah, Sergeant bra."
Close enough for government work. Just saying.
Sergeant just walked away. It's like, what do I do with this guy?
Yes, smile and wave.
6'8", 270-pound Hawaiian guy.
Exactly, smile and wave and walk away. That's what you do.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm never gonna claim it was an easy life being in the army all those years, but I miss it every day.
Do you really?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I understand that.
I don't, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. It just seems like a, I don't know, one of those things that you served your time, and it just, I don't know. It just seems to me that I could have. Well, you were in the army, not a Marine, so right.
Right. So nobody removed my brain through my nose.
Right. I was going to put that trunk there, but I think it's going to
Wait,
be...
they do what to Marines?
Hey, took their brains out through their nose.
They're not
If-
mummies.
If they had brains when they joined.
Right.
Well, that leads me back to my first statement. They're not mummies.
They're not daddies either. I'm sorry.
Most of them are barely human.
Yeah, they grunt a lot. This is true.
So, more akin to a zombie?
They're good eggs. We need somebody to stop bullets for us.
Yes, this is true.
Somebody's got to land on the beaches first.
Touch the waters. That kind of stuff.
Over swim.
How big is this rock? Is that big enough?
I'm not gonna
No.
say anything because I miss my old job too.
I need another.
Very much.
Need another rock to go under my hollow rock. Or maybe we just.
Well, that's always the thing, you can look back at the hardship, and yeah, there was a lot of that. I mean, there's a lot that I missed, and there's regrets from my time, you know. But I don't look at my regrets. That's not. If I dwell on the regrets, it wasn't worth it, right?
Right.
Let's look at the stuff that was fun.
Well,
Yeah.
I think dwelling on regrets, period, is just silly.
Corporal Samoa calling me Sergeant Bruh. You
Yeah.
know, that kind of thing. It just brings tears to my eyes remembering the fun things.
Right. I see what you're
And
saying.
there's something like that from everybody that I worked with. You know, whether it be Sergeant Christensen or Sergeant Daniels or Specialist Beaver, you know, it didn't matter who it was. Somebody impacted me positively everywhere I was.
I think that's a good thing.
And that's that's what I look back at now, and I miss it.
It's understandable. Just like I miss my bears and the mooses.
It's got to be rough not taking care of them. You
Yes.
remember everything about it. And I'm sure some of them were very lovey to you, even though other people were probably intimidated by them.
Well, most people would be intimidated by 550 kilos of moose. Not to mention 750 kilos of bear.
Where's the wind turbines? Oh, shit.
But that doesn't change the fact that I miss them a lot. Is it a job for anybody? No.
No, but it was a job for you.
Oh yeah.
You were suited for it, and it was suited for you. You know, I had a couple of senior NCOs used to pull me aside and read me the riot act all the time because I'm very sarcastic and I used to crack jokes during briefings and shit. And they'd give me a hard time about it because, you know, they'd be like, and they couldn't say anything to me during the briefing because I was an NCO. They couldn't break professionalism. But once the briefing was over, they'd pull me aside and read me the riot act. And
So
my
you're not
answer was,
supposed to be a sarcastic a-hole?
right. And I'd look at them after they were done venting on me, and I'd say, "Look, you know, you gave us valuable information. You told us all that we needed to know, but you also scared the living shit out of every soldier in the room. Do you want these guys to do their job
Nope.
and pull off the mission that you just told them is nearly impossible, or do you want them to all go out there and get slaughtered because you've put fear into their minds?"
Are these rhetorical questions?
I'm a sarcastic asshole because my guys get results by me being a sarcastic asshole, and guess what? Your guys get results by me being a sarcastic asshole. Because they're not afraid of what you just told them. Let's face it, soldiers are just like everybody else. If you tell them a bunch of scary shit, they're going to be scared of it.
They are. Human nature.
You need the jackass who's going to tell them that it's all a bunch of bullshit right after they were told how scary it is. Because now they know how scary it is. And they have a reason to believe that they're going to survive. And
Yep.
guess what?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I, I may not be perfect. I made plenty of mistakes. But I went to Iraq with 12 guys, and I came home with 12 guys. One of the
That's pretty
few
good.
section. I'm one of the few sections in my battalion that can say that.
That's not just pretty good, Rob. I think that's what any soldier would strive for.
Well, you would certainly hope so.
I find it acceptable.
Just like any zookeeper would strive for keeping both hands, arms, legs, etc. and the animals be nice and healthy and happy as well. And alive.
Exactly. So Sergeant Broad told me not to worry about it.
Right. Oh, shit. It's break time.
We're going to
Yes.
go out on this patrol, and we're going to come back.
Do a safe guy.
You betcha.
Don't forget your cookie.
Right. Oh,
Did you not bring a cookie back last hour?
I did
'Cause
bring
this
it
is
back.
Actually,
yes, I did. I brought them back, but I forgot to eat them. They're right here.
See? I haven't eaten mine either.
Yep.
It's right next to me too.
So, guess what, guys? I'm gonna have a cookie right now. I'll be back.
I
Well,
now
now's
threw
the
my
perfect
bowl of
time.
chips. I didn't hold back at all. I went through that bowl of chips.
Well, well, well. Now you're out of chips. Do you have popcorn?
Yes, I do, but I'm not going to go pop popcorn because that would be irresponsible of me.
Okay, why would that be irresponsible? If you don't bathe them in butter and don't add too much salt?
I don't eat popcorn if it's not bathed in butter.
Right.
That's why I only eat popcorn like once, maybe twice a week. Even though the lieutenant heard me say popcorn and now is at my knee wondering where it is. She likes popcorn too. Especially because I tend to drop just enough popcorn to keep her happy.
Sorry, Ripley. That's my fault. Well, it was one of the few snacks I could think of that are very munchable, but isn't necessarily too bad for one to eat.
When I was a lot younger, I ate a little bit of popcorn almost every day. My mom gave me a little frying pan, and she taught me how to make my own popcorn when I got home from school. And my dentist actually said because of the way I ate popcorn, because I didn't put a lot of butter or salt on it, I was probably doing good by my teeth. Because my teeth, I always had good dental exams.
And that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Nowadays, I'm not so good with my teeth. But then again, I am 52 years old. I've only had 6 cavities in my entire life.
Again, that doesn't sound too horrible.
Okay, you're still here, but you're in a live voice stream having a discussion about somebody who's abusing copyright strikes right now, but still watching. Okay, so you're having a discussion about someone who's an asshole. Gotcha,
And
Zero.
who does that? Abuses copyright strike.
Well, people who
That's
are
not
assholes.
fair.
Technically, I can watch any video on YouTube, decide I don't like the person who's doing whatever, pinpoint a moment in his stream that I can reasonably expect he doesn't own the copyright to, and claim copyright for it, and issue a copyright strike. YouTube will not challenge whether or not I have the copyright to it when they issue the strike to him. He has to prove he has the authority to use the copyrighted material. Welcome back, Beth.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Okay.
People are
Okay.
second cookie down.
Yep.
No cookies here yet.
I'm going to take my break real quick.
Still only got 2 there. We're gonna go verify that. Yes, exactly, Zil. You can put settlers in. When we started, this is part 2 of a mod that we reviewed last week, and we have 2 settlers in here, and so supposedly, but yep, really only have 2. Damn, I needed another one. I was gonna put it, um, send them to the other end, and then make them a provision of coming all the way up here. So nuts. Okay, back down to the other one. We'll go put a settler in down there, or 2, and we'll see what happens. So, see this thing. Where was it? Is it this one? No. Okay. Anyway. Yes. Oh, I'll have to make a fresh pot of coffee after my live stream so I can have some coffee. It was so nice. I was telling Helena earlier last night, I haven't been sleeping more than about 4 hours, maybe 5, because I haven't been able to sleep on my side. Well, last night I got up, went to the bathroom, came back, and just slowly rolled over onto my side and found a reasonably comfortable spot. And
some days reasonable, comfortable is all we can hope for.
yes, and what was nice is I actually got another like 3-4 hours of sleep, and it was wonderful. And it's the first time that since I've been in the hospital that I actually had effectively 8 hours of sleep.
Reasonable sleep, yeah.
Yeah, and I have to tell you, I was stunned how much better I felt. Usually I'm not. I'm literally, asleep. Hell, and it was just really nice not to have to think about that, and just different. So, because normally I get up and I'll have coffee and sometimes even something to eat, and then I go back to sleep for 2-3 hours, get up, do my live stream, fall asleep for a couple of hours, get up. It hasn't been pleasant, guys, and so yeah, so this was kind of nice. Oh, I don't want to Siren. I need the, oh no, that's under electrical miscellaneous. Or resources miscellaneous. I'm under resources. Well, why is it not there? Resource. Oh, no, it's under power miscellaneous. That's where it's at.
Of course it's there.
That's what I want. Is a recruitment beacon so I can. Oh, yes, it should
So
be.
you can beckon to recruits?
Yes, I must beckon. So.
I very rarely can sleep laying down anymore with
Yeah.
my back the way it is.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I was sleeping on my back, and I never slept on my back. So.
I used to love. We had one of those memory foam mattresses. Oh, that was great when my back was okay. Now I have to sleep at a 45-degree angle to get any real rest. So I have a recliner that I sleep most nights in. But luckily, I have a jackalope who likes to sleep in the recliner too.
Well, he just.
Okay.
Look at that. My settler just spawned in.
He'll chew on my fingers if I get out of line. He literally just spawned in.
Yep. Pretty amazing, huh?
God, he beat me down type spawning in. Holy shit.
Freaked me out. Okay, I need,
Well, he really, really wanted to be there, so.
We've met yet. Anyway, I just wanted to say
I would question whether or not he didn't come straight from the Institute, Di.
Of course he did.
Not right now.
right.
Thanks.
All right, just let me know.
You might want to save your game and shoot him in the head and check for a synth component.
There you go.
I'm just saying. The way he showed up, there was no blue flash, but I'm pretty sure he is not on the level.
Right button. Yeah, I want him to be on the supply line. Right button. I don't want to send the settler there. Am I doing something wrong?
Right button.
Come back here!
Right button.
He's wandering out of the fucking settlement. X is move, send settler to. Now, I want right button.
Well, go ahead and hit the right button. Even if it says send to, choose it.
Alright. Oh, there it is, a supply line. Alright. Hopefully that worked. Yep, he's a provisioner now. Alright. God damn it.
There you go.
Alright, I give up.
I would have laughed if a cow suddenly appeared next to him.
Oh! I got another settler here! Son of a gun!
Got it.
It's happening too fast. Too fast, I tell you.
Well, send that to the settlers.
Yeah, no joke.
Zool, the first time somebody told me way back 10 years ago, not 10 years ago, what was it, 6 years ago for Fallout, that Carla was telling the Institute about us. I thought what they meant was Carla was a synth. And I forgot to save before I shot her in the head.
So you shot her in the head trying to check her for components.
Yep.
And you
And
found
I
out.
had a choice
Yep.
of losing 3 days worth of game advancement or Carla. And I decided I didn't need Carla that bad.
Yep.
Every once in a while, I want to do the Never Left Sanctuary the way that John from Many a True Nerds did it. Immediately take Cannibal and
And eat all of the bad settlers.
and just constantly do the reroll on the basement until you get the crystal so you can build the beacon. So you know that you're going to get your settler beacon
Oh,
and just keep eating the settlers as they show.
as they show up. Yeah. Well, I guess that's one way to do it, isn't it?
Well, that way you don't get any happiness increase or anything.
Right. Okay, I put the food down. Now, where the hell did Settler go?
You can consider my mind blown when Carla didn't have a synth component and I had just shot her in the head.
So you were surprised, eh? Okay, where'd my other settler go? Come on.
I watched Many a True Nerd do Never Left Sanctuary
Right.
for 8 fucking hours. He must have eaten 24 fucking people. He had a stack of people in the fucking river before he had somebody show up with crops enough that they could sustain. It was absolutely horrifying.
Well, I just realized G2M is not working. Oh, shit.
That's not good.
There's,
Where's G2M in your load order?
Oh, it's there. I just never enabled it, apparently. Nope, don't see it. Oh, shit.
I don't know what mods I'm going to enable for my play stream. For October, I'm probably going to do a spooky stream.
Okay.
So I have time to waste thinking about what I'm going to do. There's two mods I'm considering for Fallout for October. There's Grim and
Okay.
Whispering Hills. Both of which are very spooky Fallout mods. Welcome back, Jules.
Welcome back to the
Judy.
welcome back to the funny farm.
Wait a minute, we have a farm?
Yeah, it's a funny one. I just said that. That's what we're building here. The funny farm.
I thought it was a Scrapalicious farm.
Oh, that too.
Not that it can't be funny as well.
Funny haha or funny peculiar?
Yes. I think I found my settler. Nope, did not.
Did you become the wiser? If it were the former or the latter?
Uh-oh, she's getting technical on us.
I'm using Guy's definition.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Oh. That kind of definition? Okay, I'll behave.
Can I even get close? Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. Not quite where I wanted it, but it'll do. It'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
It'll do. Yeah.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
All right, so. Well, we wanted it to be a bit scrappy here, folks, and scrappy it is.
Jules, tomorrow is not only Sea of Thieves. Tomorrow is Murder Night.
There you go.
And everybody is invited. Even if you won't come. Y'all are invited.
I'll try to be there. Depends on how deep fried my brain is.
I know it's late for some of y'all. Yeah, I mean, you people in Europe use a different clock for some reason.
Well, they're confused.
We
You
can
know?
say the same thing about you guys.
Yeah, you could say it, but nobody would
Yeah,
believe
but-
you.
You used the wrong clock.
No, we don't.
See? She doesn't.
Zero. Does Europe use the wrong clock or what?
That's not what I want. We need walls. There we go. We need some walls.
Awesome, Zool. I've been looking forward for the chance to be a crewmate with you.
Well, somebody's gonna join the high sea, I hear.
Come on, I need some crappy steel walls. Oh,
Jules, I understand if you can't be there. I know we start at usually it's 5 p.m. my time, which is plus 8 your time, so that's really late. And I know that you have a real life that you have to deal with.
yes.
I'm not gonna fault you for not being there.
I will.
Zero, you don't get to stay out of this one. They used the wrong clock, damn it.
You guys used the wrong clock.
We are the center of the universe, and Zero knows it.
That's right.
No. Center of the universe is right here. Didn't you guys know that?
We know many things. Well, that's
He
where
suddenly is questioning what's going on.
this is interesting. It's snapping underground.
Tony, did we just wake you up? Because I really feel like we just woke you up.
we might have if we poke.
Oni is English. I know that for a long time, the English felt like they were the center of the universe.
And they may have been in their own mind.
They could even lay claim to being the center of the universe for a long time, because the sun never set on the British Empire.
That's what they wanted you to believe.
During the time of Victoria, this was true. We are now in the time of Charles.
All is lost. Just saying, folks.
Jules, do not take hints from Prince Harry. Halloween costume. Do you like full face masks, or do you like to have your face exposed?
Sounds so wrong in so many ways.
True.
But also, I'm very curious now.
Prince Harry once went to a Halloween engagement as a Nazi.
Say it ain't
In
so.
full Nazi uniform. Complete Nazi uniform.
And not the best look.
No, it was not. And hence the reason I
anybody.
said it, you know, you usually paint your face. Okay. You could do a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Or Jack.
You could do a Jack if you like the Jack Skellington better than Sally.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
The Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman was absolutely,
Iconic.
yeah, absolutely iconic.
Even though Halle Berry, she did a beautiful job too. And her catsuit.
I feel like Halle Berry's Catwoman didn't embody Catwoman. She did great for the movie she was in. I just don't feel like the script writer wrote her as actual Catwoman. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying, but I was thinking costume-wise.
Costume-wise, it was very good. It was very good. Definitely not Dark Knight Rises Catwoman, because that is just motorcycle leathers with craptastic ears. I don't even remember the actress's name, but
Michelle Pfeiffer.
no. Dark Knight Rises was
Yes.
I need Google for assistance.
Uncle Google, save my hiney. I do not remember shit.
Yes, that's my line.
Anne Hathaway's Dark Catwoman. Don't get me wrong, Anne Hathaway's beautiful woman. Looked great in skin-tight leather. But it was just skin-tight leather.
Yes.
It's not a costume, it's motorcycle leathers.
Hence why.
Jules does like leather, though. If you like leather more than the patent leather, go with the Halle Berry. If
Exactly.
you like Catwoman. If you like patent leather, go with the Michelle Pfeiffer over the Halle Berry, because the Halle Berry was very different than the Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle Pfeiffer was practically painted on. In fact, part of it was actually painted on. I only know that because I used to do
Halle Berry
special.
impersonations?
No, the Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay.
Uh, I used
Michelle
to
Pfeiffer
do
impersonation.
Yep.
I used to do special effects with a friend of mine way back when I lived in New Hampshire, and we actually took a class on special effects makeup with the person who painted the suit on Michelle Pfeiffer, and
I
I'm
want
telling
that. I want that job.
I wanted that job.
Honestly, I'd rather go into my bears. And I like special effect makeup. It's cool.
If Michelle Pfeiffer had to stand in front of me naked for me to paint part of her suit on,
You'd be willing
I
to
would
do that,
take it.
right?
They didn't have to pay me that day.
There you go. Sounds like a hell of a deal to me. Get in line.
Well, don't get me wrong. Beautiful woman, no doubt about it. But honestly, I'd rather go in and play with my bears.
But yeah, Jules likes proper leather instead of patent leather. I would go, if you're interested in the Catwoman look, go with the Halle Berry Catwoman suit. If you're interested. If you're more interested in the makeup route, you could do one heck of a makeup route outfit, probably relatively inexpensive, doing Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. And because Nightmare Before Christmas is not super popular right now, there's not going to be a lot of it out there. So you wouldn't be clashing with a lot of others. But I don't think that you'd be clashing with a lot of others with the Halle Berry, if you can find the leather to do it. I think you'd have to make that outfit. I don't know what your skill level is.
She wouldn't have to make it besides the mask, because some leather pants with a bit of flare in the legs.
Well, she'd definitely
leather
have to do
break-
some stitching on it to make it look more
Yes.
like the outfit.
But the base can easily be done. And then it's just a tiny bit of customization.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, depends on what you want to do. If you'd like to do more makeup than costume, the Sally,
How did I wind up as a
With
crippled
his-
settler?
the Sally
Did you
was-
shoot him in the ass?
I haven't shot anybody yet. Nope.
the Sally can be done with makeup and very little costuming. You'd only have to stitch a little bit on a makeshift dress.
Or go to the thrift shop and get a very inexpensive, bad 80s looking wedding dress.
If I dress at all for Halloween,
And,
I have Jedi robes, so I either do a Qui-Gon or a generic Jedi. Mostly because it entertains the kids.
Right.
My hair isn't quite long enough this year for Qui-Gon, so generic Jedi would probably be me. But
I
if you-
am gonna see if I can find a new Halloween costume this year. Otherwise, I am just gonna end up in my skeleton onesie.
I used to have full Darth Vader costume. You know, the 3-part helmet, the full bodysuit. I'm not that tall anymore. I lost 3 inches in height when I fell off the rope tower. So it actually doesn't fit me anymore. So I gave up a lot of it. And a friend of mine who is 6'8" asked me if he could have the helmet, so I gave that to him. I figure somebody who's 6'8" is actually taller than David Prose, and he told me he's going to get the rest of the costume custom made for him. He can do Darth Vader.
Well, there you go.
He's done Chewbacca before.
Cool.
I think Jules would make a lovely Catwoman or Sally. I think either of those characters would be awesome for her.
Have an ashy one?
Huh?
You have an ashy one?
I think I have everybody.
I'm making sure because I went to door let me over when I went to pick up trash and all that.
Yeah, I think Jack's behind my chair. The nice thing about having the Anakin Jedi robes,
Looks like my Minutemen did not load either. Shit.
I can either do Jedi or Dark Jedi with what I've got. I've got some Viking shirts I can put on under the Jedi robes, which will lighten it up to make it look more Jedi-like. I can wear the regular Anakin shirt to darken it up. Zool, I don't believe the nukes are going to start flying. I think there's less than a 30% chance that in our lifetime there will be another nuclear explosion on our planet. That's including tests. I could be wrong. They could test a nuke tomorrow. Somewhere.
Well, let's just hope they don't do that.
I think, though, that Putin's threats, based on what you're saying, I'm assuming you're talking about that, are just threats. I think that the powers that be in Russia, because although he's the president in name in Russia, the powers that be in Russia are not going to let him start a nuclear war. He's not in charge. He's in charge as long as the other guys are making money.
Right.
I'm not in a good survival location, but I have good survival skills, and I know how to get to a better location. Even if my car is inoperable, it's only a matter of time and I have enough food to get where I'm going. And I can transport that food on my own back if I need to. The hard part is going to be keeping the family moving. Because where I have the motivation of keeping them alive, their motivation is going to be tempered by their discomfort. I don't think they understand the idea that discomfort is temporary. Zool, start teaching your young ones. Well, I do.
You do what?
I spend hours with my grandkids. The other day we spent almost 40 minutes, me and two of my grandkids, in the front leaning rest, which for those of you who aren't aware is the push-up position. Just sitting there, talking. By talking to them, I'm distracting them from the fact that they're doing something physical that they don't know they can already do. Teach them while they're young. Teach them one thing. Next week, teach them one more thing. And teach them silly things too. Teach them to grow a tomato plant in the living room. When that tomato plant grows a flower, take a little paintbrush and show them how using the paintbrush makes the flower create a tomato. Every time a flower shows up, they're going to want to take a paintbrush and make a tomato out of that flower. You're teaching them how tomatoes self-propagate. They don't know you're teaching them that.
Yes, Shirley. I'll say it clicked. I'm on a roll. Sort of.
You're not just on a
Hi,
roll,
guys.
Dottie. You're doing great, Dottie. But it's 10 minutes to stream and
Yep. I know.
Yep. And it's nice and beautiful and fabulous. Just the way I like it.
Yep.
you are definitely on the scrappy side.
That's what I wanted. So I have no idea what it means, but I'm trying to find. I was trying to find
We'll
like
do zero.
what I want is angled the junk walls, or some kind of junk wall, but not the vanilla junk walls. And I thought I had loaded. Let me go check. So maybe they're junk walls. Vault, scaffolding, fences. It's under fences, right? Junk fence. See if I added the. That's that stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tall. Here they are. Nope, that's not them either. Just the straight pieces. It's not that I can't use these. I can, but what the hell is that? Junk tower. Okay. I had some. I don't know what mod they were in. They were angled, and but these might work. Something like this.
During last break, I stepped out, and my
Yeah.
daughter's in the kitchen. She's doing dishes and getting stuff ready for making dinner, right? 'Cause
Okay.
she's off today, so she decided she wants to cook, right?
It's my
But
vote.
It's nice.
she's got music. Yeah, anytime I don't have to cook, that's plus, right?
Yeah, exactly.
She's got music playing,
Of course.
and I step out and I hear the music. I heard the music before I stepped out, but luckily my mic is not picking it up. So I walked around the corner to the kitchen, and I'm like, I expected to see elves and Chinese people fighting in here. And she just looked at me and said, "Go away, Dad."
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Yeah, I can't find the pieces that I'm looking for. Maybe they're in a different section someplace. I don't know. This is for when the super mutants come flying up the hill here and the death claws.
Yep.
Because they will come. So,
Oh, yes, they will.
so I need something to slow them down a little bit. I'm also thinking of adding a railroad track here in the siding so I can build a train. So, don't know. Don't know yet. I was going to come off of here, just curve someplace and go somewhere with it, but I don't know where. Since I can't move any of those trees and stuff, that doesn't work there. I guess we can go look at curved tracks and or something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll ponder this. So, and like I said, I'm trying to find some bits and bobs here that did not. Oh. Not quite what I'm looking for. I can see them dragging this up from the little town down there. Let's fortify our food
Hey,
source.
Julie, regardless of what you do for Halloween, I want pictures and video if you can pull it off.
Absolutely. Did I assign him a bed yet? I don't think so.
Sleeps for the week.
Yeah. He gets this one. There we go. Now he's got a bed. I think we might have to add a couple more guns there. Let's see, what else do we got here? What do we got in the way of... Oh, that's it for a barricade? Well, that's disappointing. Chain link. Wire. Picket. Damn, I seem to be missing things. That's okay. Probably in another section somewhere. Don't know where. Okay. Well, I haven't seen my provisioner yet, so not sure what happened there.
Well, your provisioner went off to provision.
Yeah, there is a
How many times do you expect to see him?
well, at least once.
Minutes.
Look at your map. Check your provision routes. You've got a line. That's good enough.
Yep. Becomes the
I don't
imposter.
care if he's actually walking to Saskatchewan.
Yes. Well, he's got a long. He's got a
Lines.
long trip. You know what can I say?
Line says he's supplying you. I don't
Yes.
care if he's walking to Manitoba.
So. Alrighty. Well, it kind of seems like
I know you won't, Zool. That's okay. A lot of us can't help but cackle when we're the imposter. The
You know,
first
that's
time,
why I don't play that game, because I would be laughing my ass off all of the time.
the first time I was the imposter,
Imposter or not.
I actually asked during a stream, "How do you kill somebody when you're the imposter?" Because I didn't know that you had to hover over the kill button on the screen. I thought there was a hotkey for it.
I would think the same thing.
Well, yes. Totally understandable,
Zero
Rob.
thinks he's pretty sneaky at it. Most of the time he is.
Yeah, I wouldn't be sneaky about it. I would be laughing my ass off. And that's why I don't play that game. I will give
Zool,
myself away
I'm a
in
crewmate.
5 seconds.
Why don't you come with me and watch me do trash?
No. That's just an excuse to be alone with somebody else so you can kill them. No. I know better than that.
Oops.
Whoops.
More than once, I got somebody to do something absolutely stupid as the imposter. But at the same time, more than once, the imposter got me to do something absolutely stupid.
Oh, so you were consistently stupid. This must be a good thing.
I'll tell you what,
I'm also missing my
as
half
silly
walls.
as the game is, as low res as the game is, it is so much fun.
I know you guys have a hoot playing it.
I have never
Honestly,
had so much fun in 32-bit gaming in my life.
I have watched some of, a decent amount of it, honestly. Who am I kidding? And been like, no, watch out! Oh, that, too late. You're dead. Okay. And having to remind myself, you guys can't hear me. And then, starting to take bets on who the imposter is. Yeah.
Yeah, when we find them with their hand on the trash handle and the bone sticking out of their torso, it's pretty easy to remember, hey, Zero said he was gonna watch them do this. Hey, Di.
Yeah?
I know you. I know you really want to give them a shitter,
Yeah?
but you're over your time.
According to my clock, I got 3 minutes left. Alright, I know.
Well, yours is 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, I know, but it's what I started my stream with, so
No, you started your stream on my clock.
well, details, schmetails,
In the details, who cares?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I do, but
I only care because of your health.
exactly.
I get worried about my health too. Okay. So
You're not going to outlive me if you keep messing around.
details, schmetails.
And we all know you're going to outlive me.
Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh.
The femaleless species always outlives the maleless species.
Not if you've lived my life.
Hey, I've got to run for the money on that, on the abuse of the body.
Yeah. Like I said, I was never supposed to live this long, so I didn't really worry about it. So I've done some really stupid shit in my life and then found out, oh yeah, you're going to live forever. Oh, fuck. Not good, folks. Not good at all. It's just kind of that kind of crap, and it's like, oh, well, that's
When I
nice.
turned 50, my wife told me I was halfway to middle age.
Yeah.
I looked at her, I said, fuck. After what I did to my body for the last 50 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you're saying that?
Yeah, exactly. And you're going, what the hell are you talking about? So yeah, it's weird. So what was I looking for? I needed a couple of pieces of fence. I'm in the wrong
I
place.
appreciate you being here, Zool. I know Di does.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, most definitely.
We will definitely not still be here in 20 minutes.
Nope, we're gonna be
We're
gone.
still here in 20 minutes.
I better not be here in 20 minutes because I gotta get to bed soon.
Yep.
If we're still here in 20 minutes, it's because we're whipping Di.
Sounds like a plan. So, but yeah, we're just having some fun, and just wanted to. Well, I want to thank everybody, and there's days that I just enjoying what I'm doing. So, I'm on a roll, and so if I run a few minutes longer, then I run a few minutes longer. That's to keep the ghouls out.
Hey, Di, we love that you enjoy what you're doing because we can tell when you're enjoying what you're doing.
Yep.
Yep, it's hard. It's hard when if you're not feeling it. Some days it gets kind of tough, but when you're kind of in the groove, as they say, makes it fun. So, but we want to keep the ghouls out, so. And keep them from crawling up underneath
Keep
here.
the ghouls in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So.
I said I wanted to keep the ghouls out when I was in 4th grade.
So, all right, guys. Well, we did what
It
we.
looks great, Di.
Thank you. We did what we wanted to do, which we have on Russ's mod. We have settlements at opposite ends with settlers. Of course, for some reason, we're not getting more than 2, but that could be one of those things where you gotta go someplace else for a few days and then come back, and all of a
Also,
sudden.
remember happiness thresholds.
Yes. So, so anyway, yeah, but they got all the basic stuff. They got food and water, and it all seems to be working. And we split in a supply. Like I said, I haven't seen my guy come back, but maybe he got ambushed on the way. Who knows? It happens. But
Yep.
so while it's not a very spooky looking, we'll use red lights. We'll put red lights in and fire bomb thingies and whatnot. I don't know. Because we got to build a spooky build, but I can't do it. I really wanted to do it down there in the swamp, but I don't really see how that's going to pan out without being able to basically scrap nothing. So I can't even use the house there was two houses. I thought, well, maybe I can use it. Nope, can't use that. Nope, can't use that one either. So,
Yeah, it's such a limited space. I really feel like, although it's great to have the space, I appreciate that Russ went ahead and did that.
right,
It's so limited. It's at best an outpost instead of a settlement.
right. It would be. I mean, I could, you put some tarberries in it. I don't know. Like I said, I can't use any of the
Yeah.
buildings. I can't. Most of them are underwater, so you wouldn't use them anyway. But the two that are possibly usable, I can't. Like this one, just to recap for you guys real quick. And Rob ran the same mod and had this exact same difficulty. So I thought I'd fix, put a back wall on here and kind of make this habitable here. And
It's it's not a mod issue. It's a Bethesda issue.
right,
A, a lot of this stuff is baked into the game as part of the pre-combines and the previs.
yep,
You cannot scrap or change it without damaging the game file.
exactly. And if you do that, and trust me, I've done it, Helena's done it, almost everybody I know has done it, and basically you lose your saves and your game. And you have to reload, delete the games, and reload. And it's Rob just had to reload his game. And how many hours do you think you spent? 10, 20 hours?
Uh, it took me 25 hours of actual work time just to fix my game, but I lost 200 hours of game time that are gone forever.
Right.
I will those save hours are gone. I can't recall those. So
You shouldn't, because that is gonna corrupt the files all over again. So.
exactly, if I even had those save files to call back on, I would recorrupt what I just spent
Right.
25 hours fixing.
Right. You would have the opportunity to recorrupt everything. So, so it's a wipeout, and I've had to redo it myself 3 times. So, the last one was on Vortex, and like an idiot, I assumed I knew what I was doing, but Vortex decided not to follow computer rules, and came up with something totally different. So
I have to run and check on my grandson, so I'm gonna log out at this point.
okay, well, say goodnight to everybody, Rob.
Good
Yep.
night, everybody. I hope
Wow.
That was quick. Anyway, I want to thank everybody, especially Helena and Rob, and everybody that's been in the audience. They're obviously rushing me to go. So, but
No, I'm not rushing, but I'm rushing myself
Right.
because I gotta go to bed so I can get up in decent time
right,
for once.
understood. And anyway. I just want to say thanks everybody for being here. And the mod works. There are some issues. It's not the mod. It has to do with the way they do the
That's the
pre-combines and previs in the game, in Fallout. So, is there mods that would allow you to blow those up? Oh, absolutely. You want to see how fast you'll be wind up doing what Rob and I and Helena have all done, which is have to reload from scratch? Have fun. So, it's happened to everybody. It's all you have to do is delete the wrong thing, and pfft, it's history, guys. So, anyway, with that, I say toodles.
But great rest of your week. See you Thursday.